Hello there, good afternoon, welcome. I'm Wormslayer2146. It's Tuesday, the 11th of July 2023, and we're starting something new this week. New week, new games. We've wrapped up the games we have been playing the past couple of weeks, Riftbreaker and Shapes as well. I'd love to have an excuse to carry on playing them, but don't really. We kind of finished up all the content there was in both, and then briefly afterwards I've mopped up the last of the Steam achievements in both, so 100% complete. 2 games ticked off the backlog. It's 2 out of a few hundred, but it's still progress, so pretty happy about that. Hopefully we can get the same done with the new game that we're going to start today, which is Autonauts. Looks vaguely interesting. It's your standard I guess town building type idea. You run around, you collect your logs and your rocks, and you build your houses or your production buildings, turn your logs into planks and build better buildings or whatever, you know, the usual construction progression, with the added interesting mechanic of these little robots that will help you perform all those functions and are programmed. The kind of basic coding system. You show the robot what to do and it repeats it over and over again to help you gather your resources and build your tools or whatever else. I've done 10 minutes into the game a few times and never really got stuck into it. Hopefully streaming provides that kind of motivation, as it has done in previous games, to get stuck in properly and keep going and see later parts of the game, maybe even finish the whole thing off. It'll be interesting. It's pretty cute looking, bit cartoony, maybe a bit hard to really appreciate. Not sure I like it, but hey, if the gameplay's good, I'm sure I won't mind. Let's hop into game, get into main menu and start up a new game. Off we go to find a new planet to make robots on. There are different play options. I feel like settlement's the normal one, although there's some achievements you can only get in enlightenment, I think. Enlightenment says you need to meet official targets, unlock new technology along the way to evolve. Settlement says code created and automate to build a community. That feels like it's the default one. Free, obviously, yeah, everything's unlocked, and creative, I guess, everything's unlocked and even easier. I'm not sure what the difference is here. The settlement's the top option, so I think we'll just go with that, and I'll worry about the achievements that we can't get at a later point. Or, you know, maybe do some research and we'll restart after a few hours. Oh well. Small planet? No, I'd rather have a bigger one if we can. Gives us more room to work in. The bot limit. I know there's an achievement. If you set the limit, which is at 300, and you build all 300, you get an achievement. I can't see us needing more than 300. So I think we'll leave it on, I guess. Maybe get that achievement. We'll see. So it's name. What should we name our planet? Wormworld? Random seed? Okay, sure. Some random objects? Sure, that's interesting. I'll leave tutorial off because might not necessarily remember everything, but I'm sure it'll come back as we get playing, because I have seen it a few times in older versions maybe, but you know, I don't want to get slowed down doing basic stuff like controlling a camera or chopping a tree. We know what we're doing there. So we've got a scan of our world that we're making and various deposits, sure. I guess what I normally want is a big open area to build in, and nearby stone and trees. I don't know how, I mean, is metal important too? Don't even know what half this is. Swamp? I guess we don't want too much swamp where we're starting. Don't particularly like that. That's a lot of trees right next to us with a little stone. Hey, that doesn't look bad. What's that? Freshwater and seawater. Interesting that they make a distinction. There's a big open area there. This doesn't seem bad. Not sure about metal. There is no. All the metal on the map is over the far edge. That doesn't seem good. Let's try a new one. It'd be nice if that rocket wasn't so loud in the background. I guess most people just roll up a random world and go with it. I'm going to be picky like I normally am. Stone is nearby. Metal is closer than it was on that one. That doesn't seem too bad if we head east of it as we go. And coal is over with the metal, maybe that, I don't know if that matters. Trees, lots of trees just south of it. This doesn't seem bad. Seems like a bit of a mess next to where we start. Might be a bit ugly. I don't like it. That's way too close to water. Too much water. That's not bad looking. But there's no stone. Oh, there's one right there? Yep, right next to where we start. Okay. And wood and metal spread around a bit. Coal's a bit far out, but I don't know how important that is. I think this is okay. I don't want to roll all day long. Let's launch, find out, get started on the planet, see how much it matters. Welcome to Wormworld. Oh, bye-bye spaceship. I guess that's why we can't leave. It just left us here. Hello, Otto. You are our helper. This little pod or something. Yep, we're going to use robots. We're going to try and make a metropolis. But we're at stage 1 at the moment, so some distance to go. Absolutely. And here we can see a picture of what we're going to do. Little production blocks and robots hanging around. Looks like fun. Breaks it all up into stages, so it's kind of tutorialized anyway in the way that the game progresses. Each separate book here is doing something, and once you've done it for the book you understand the concept to redo it or scale it up or whatever. Plans appear on the right hand side, that's why my camera's on the left. There's the starting ones, sure. And if we mouse over, then the bottom right tells us what we need to do to complete this lesson. Phase. If we want to make a forestry, chop down some trees and plant some tree seeds. Sure, I mean, as good as anything. To get used to control, so we move, we can uncover the map if we go into the darker areas. Some berry bushes around. Some flowers. A tree area. Okay, some grass, and there's a stone area. Just uncover what's over here as well. Just a little bit around. There's a clay area, more trees, water that way. Okay, got a vague idea. But I don't think we can move this, the transmitter it's called, this little pod from the ship, so I'm going to be building around here anyway, because that's where that is. But it seems like a good area actually. Kind of happy with that. World generation. Okay. So I'm pretty sure we can't just chop a tree down. No, we can shake it a bit, but we need an axe. So I guess we might start with tools. We want to build, which is E, okay. Well, a crude workbench is a good place to start, I guess. Let's make one of them up in this gap here. What's that, a bot assembly unit? I think that can wait a minute. We'll get some bots soon, but start with the basics, get into the swing of it. A couple of logs are needed, which go and throw on there. And then a couple of sticks as well, part of that cost. The little things, you can see I've got like hand icon down there. You can carry up to 4 of the same little thing, as long as they are the same thing. Bigger things like a log, you can only carry 1. It's something I often forget, so worth reminding myself. Okay, crude workbench can make a crude axe if we take a stone and a stick. There's a crude axe. Now we can chop down a tree. And it wiggles quite a lot, but there we go. What else we need to do? So there's 3 trees chopped down for that progress. We need to dig at the soil, which we put my axe down. We're going to want a spade. If we put a stone and a stick in, we should be able to make one of them. In our usual fashion, stick plus stones, just like in Minecraft. Get that, and then come dig up some holes to plant some trees in. Takes a bit of digging, sure. Done digging in real life. It takes a lot of effort to make a hole. I can dig up the stump, I hope. Seems like it just takes a bit longer. Yep, and still makes a hole. Perfect. Let's drop that off. Pick up our tree seeds, little acorns. Plant them in. Ground is not obvious that we planted it. You can tell from the little tooltip mousing over. And there's forestry done. Okay. We've learned how to make more trees. Just need tree seed from old trees. Which gives us a certificate for making my first forestry. We've unlocked the lumberjack's hat and the chopping block. Okay. Great. Oh, and a little, a bit like a totem pole type thing. We've got a little bit underneath the transmitter there to commemorate it. That's nice. We're going to build a nice big tower of all the things we've done. And there's our new trees growing. How lovely. We have unlocked chopping block. Let's get one of them built. If we've unlocked it, we're going to need it, I assume. It needs a log and an axe. Got an axe. And I've got a log. Good. And this lets us make planks and poles and wooden things. Cool. We made quite a bit of progress on tools already, so we might as well finish this off. What do we need to do? 2 more axes, 2 more spades, and 3 picks. Sure. Need some sticks and some stones to do all that. Another stick. Grab that one up there. And they stack up, which is nice. You don't have to spread them around or anything, just make a big pole of the items we've got here. Just move them together. And then we want to make another couple axes. Can tidy up all these bits on the ground around where we started. Turn them into useful things. Quite a bit of running back and forth. Like, okay. But that's usual in these kind of games, I guess. In Factorio as well, I guess. Played a lot of that. Got kind of fed up with all the running back and forth, so hopefully, just by nature of being new, I won't get so frustrated here. And we haven't made any picks yet, but we need 2. Gonna need more sticks. Don't see many, actually. Might have to... Do you get them from chopping a tree down? I know you get log and seed. Don't know actually where you get more sticks. Hopefully from chopping a tree down. I didn't necessarily want to pick that up. I guess we'll find out. I don't see any on the ground. So as we go exploring for more random sticks, let's try grabbing an axe, chopping another tree down. Oh yeah, stick came out. Okay. We'll chop a few more. Gonna need to make another, what, 2 picks? Okay, so this will do. Move that. Make 1 more. Oh, little sheepies. And a cow eating the grass. Very nice. I'm sure they'll come in handy later. I hope they'll come in handy later. Get some, I don't know, milk, wool. Usual resources in this kind of game, aren't they? There is tools completed. Lovely. I've unlocked the wooden mallet, which you can bash a tree to get seeds, stick, fruit. Right, that's helpful. Helpful. And another level on here. Oh, if they're colour coded, I'm going to get annoyed, aren't I? If it starts making a mess on our big pole here. Oh well. I just wanted to try that out actually. Let's make a wooden mallet. What do we need? A pole and a log are required. I grab this log, come over to the chopping block. Pole is made from 2 poles are made from 1 plank. 2 planks are made from 1 log. So let's make 2 planks. Then let's make 2 poles. And then we need 1 pole and 1 entire log to make a mallet. Sure. If I come and bash this, does it destroy the tree? Doesn't look like it. Is it like an infinite process? Can I keep doing this and get lots of sticks? It looks like it. That's kind of helpful. If we need more sticks than we're getting from chopping and replanting, then the mallet is a tool we could use. Interesting stuff. Lumber. Okay. Robotics or mining? Well, mining looks pretty simple, doesn't it? Look at that. Mine up 10 stone. We've got the pickaxes ready. And store 10 stone. Storage we build here. Stone, I don't think it goes in the pallet. I think it goes in a crate. So if we make a crate over here. Let's go with there. That needs 4 planks and 4 poles. That's going to take some chopping. We need to make more than 4 planks so we can turn some of them into poles. Let's turn a bunch of logs into planks, I guess, is step 1. Which might help us progress the lumber at the same time. Looks like it's a process there. So that's 4. So another 2 planks. So 1 log will make 4 poles. So this should be enough. If I now turn 2 of these into poles, maybe? In there, right in there. And because they're small, I can... there we go. That's 4 planks. Then come get 4 poles. There we go. Lovely crate. We can get some stone put in there. This is where we keep our stones. Lovely. Can store up to 25. Mission. Here we go. Get a pick and start picking. How do we... No, wrong button. Left click. There we go. Takes a while to chop, sure. Takes a long time to chop. And that gets 1 stone. And I need 10. Maybe we'll do robotics first so that they can do this for me. Over here, I'm just going to reveal next door's tile. Another little cow. Lots of grass to eat. How lovely. Oh, and you get dung from the animals. Okay. That must be useful for something. I'm sure they wouldn't spawn it into the world for no reason. Would be interesting. Queue up. No, you can't, like, queue instructions. For me. Maybe for robots. Which we'll get to soon. We'll do mining lumber, then we'll do robotics last. Then we'll start learning about how you don't necessarily speed things up, but, you know, automate things with robot. Slow progress from my previous experience. You spend a lot of time then just running back and forth between robots, feeding them the tools they need and winding them back up for energy, rather than, you know, just leaving them to it. They're still quite involved for a while. Hopefully at some point you kind of get better robots, I think. Not made it that far, so I guess we'll find out. going to one more after this. Excellent. That'll be 10 stone mined. Just got to throw it in the box and that'll be mining done. There we go. What have we unlocked? A certificate, of course. A backpack upgrade. Increases our storage capacity. Sounds like fun. Here's our commemorative slab. Thank you very much. Just tidy up after myself, put them away. So if I want a backpack upgrade, how do I make that? It's not like made here, is it? It is. Why don't we do that? We've unlocked it. Nice to have it. 5 planks and 2 poles. Okay. Don't need to do some more chopping them. A bit more. Let's make planks first. So we need another 2 logs. And another. And we'll turn one of them planks into poles and we should be able to make that backpack. Night has come. Interesting. Only tell because the owls are around. Not sure it makes any difference. It looks different. And 1 more plank. Here comes an upgraded backpack. How do I... Ah, just click on it. Okay. They're like upgrade slots, sure. And that's added... Right, so I didn't change my hands, just my backpack. So if I pick up a pole, how do I can like drag it into my backpack? Okay, so I can carry more, I just have to micromanage the inventory a bit. Nice though. Bit ugly on my back there. Basic wooden box. Can we make more? There's like 3 more slots here. Do I make 3 more crude backpack upgrades to put there? Doesn't seem that helpful right now. We might increase our lumber production and then do it. So what do we need to do for lumber? We want a 2nd chopping block. Okay. Must be ready for the robots to help with. Let's do that. Not sure about layout yet. You know, we'll have to move things later to keep me happy with layout. For now, we just stick stuff wherever. Gonna need one of our axes. Gonna need a log. There's our 2nd chopping block. So we could set 1 to be planks, 1 to be poles. Tidy things up a bit. That way round. 3 pallets are required. Okay, that's a storage option. So I would guess... rotate, yeah. R-key, very nice. Do you want things close together? I feel like that speeds things up, even if it makes things a bit messier. Poles are going to go in there. Planks are going to go in there. Logs are going to go in there. You can stack these on top of each other, but because they're different, I think we'll do this, and then later if we need more storage for these things, we can build tall. Or, you know, when we run out of space or whatever, if that ever happens. Each of these needs 3 plank, 2 pole, and a log. So we're going to need to chop down some trees, get more logs, turn them into planks, and so on. What's this? Cereal crops. Fertilizer, water, till. Okay, so there's farming involved at some point later. Cool. Like I say, not really played that far into the game before, so it'll be interesting to see. Get all these these trees down. I think it would be sensible to plant some more as well. Chopping will do for now. We've got more we can chop if we need more. Then I'm going to dig up. I assume you need to leave a gap. I don't know why. I think that's just common in games. Trees can't grow next to trees. I'm not sure if it is necessary or not in this game, but I'm going to do it anyway, just in case, I guess. It does take longer if the stump is there, so you're kind of digging the stump up first, then doing the hole, I guess. Not sure it does take longer, actually, though. Hard to tell. I'm not going to get the stopwatch out. Don't need to confirm that. This will do for now. Let me grab some seeds. I don't need to do one at a time, though. Just learn the lesson. We can pick up a bunch of seeds. Plant one at a time. There we go. Very nice. And then let's get these logs. Let's get them turned into planks first. We're going to need 3. Let me deliver them the log that's used in the pallet first. Then make planks. Then make poles. And then probably chop down more trees. This is quite lumber intensive job, this. Fair enough. It is the phase called lumber. Oh, can I? We'll find out on the next trip. Can I use my backpack to get 2 logs down here? I feel like I can't, but we'll give it a go. Pick it up, move it to the backpack. No. Log is too big for the backpack. Maybe if we had 4 backpack slots? Because it takes up 4 hand slots? Or maybe just logs are too heavy to do that with. I don't know. Maybe we'll find out at some point. Trees are growing nicely. How much do we need here? We need 9 planks and 6 poles. Which I can't exactly see how many we've got there, but I don't think it's enough. If we do the 6 poles from 3 of these planks. That'll be a start. There you go, they can go in the backpack. Is that, I guess, at some point, I'll have to take them back. So that, if there was, I don't know, maybe there's some keyboard shortcut to switch it between hand and backpack that might accelerate that that process enough, but at the moment, just a bit too fiddly for me. We do not have enough planks, we need another 4, which means we are going to need to chop down some more trees. Going to need 2 logs. Just to keep things tidy and moving, let's replant those straight away. We need some robots to help us do this. This is a lot of work. We'll do that next. It's not, shouldn't be too hard, I say. Replant them. Perfect. And take them to be turned into planks. Another 1, 2. Should be enough for the 3 pallets we need. There we go. And so poles are going to live in there. Planks are going to live in there, and we've got no logs at the moment, but they'll live in the 3rd one. The lumber progress needs us to store 10 logs, store 10 planks, chop 10 planks, store 10 poles. That, I think, will go faster if we get robots up and running. So let's allow that progress to happen as we automate our lumber yard. So we need a bot assembly location. We put that, let's go with back there. Let's go with back there. So we need 2 logs and 3 planks to do that, which means I need to chop down some more trees. Yeah, should probably replant them as well as we go, I think. How many do I need? 3 planks is going to need me a log, so I need 3 logs just to do that. Then you need wood to make the robot. Let's do that for now. Get these logs processed. See how it goes. Drop that. Not sure why I'm in there. I think I clicked the wrong button. Drop that one. Back and forth we go. Let's get that one chopped up. If we take them 2 new planks with the one that we've got in our storage, we can make our assembly location, plant, machine, whatever. Okay, so here if we want to make a basic robot, we need a log, 3 planks, a pole and a tree seed. And that's how you make basic electronics, apparently. Tree seed's pretty easy, got one there. Pole, we've got one in storage. To make 3 planks I'm going to need to chop 2 logs. And then I'm going to need to cut down 1 more tree to get the log we need. Button again. Need to get... We'll get into the swing of it eventually. Chop that one. Grab the axe afterwards. Cut this tree down. So that log we're delivering to become robot. 1 of these into storage and the other 3 to become robot. There we go. Here is a robot. Here is our bot tracker. Robot number 1 is over here. I'm not sure entirely on all the buttons, but we'll work this out. You can record instructions, so I want to have a spade on me and record digging up a tree stump. I think that's it. Stop recording. So now we've got the instructions. Find a tree stump within this zone, which I want to change. So can I need to shrink it from this edge and expand it to cover this whole field of dirt. Seems fine, although he's going to tidy up a bunch I don't want him to, but we can do something about that manually. That's fine. That's the area I want him working in. Find any tree stump, dig it up. Perfect, but we need to give you a spade. Off you go. There we go. Robot digging up tree stumps. Good start. We're going to need more robots. A lot more robots. Don't really have enough trees at the moment. Okay, he's done that. You should move on to another one. No? Oh, my X broke. That's what that was. Why have you stopped? Oh, I know why you've stopped. You've stopped because we told you to go do that. We didn't say repeat it. There we go. Repeat that forever. Off you go. Now he's going to keep doing that forever. hopefully. Or until he runs out of power or his spade breaks. There we go, off he goes, finds the next one. Perfect. That one he's dug up I don't like the layout of. You can see what I'm trying to do with the layout, so I'm actually going to fill that one back in, I guess. Let's try and work ahead of him. There we go, can fill that in. So we'll have them there. It doesn't really matter, I want him to get rid of the stumps anyway, so yeah, we'll just fill them back in afterwards. Move these picks out of the way, and I'm going to start making more axes, because we ran out. Need stick. We'll need a stone, which we have helpfully stored in a box up there. Good. We need to start planting. Keep them trees coming. Let's go fill that one in. Maybe we'll help him out, just tidying this up. Get our lumber, I don't know what you call this, forestry, I guess, up and running nicer. Get the trees put in. Want to get more robots. One that chops trees down. One that brings the logs into storage. One that plants the seeds into the holes. And so on, and so on. Takes more than one robot to get it up and running. There is a kind of limitation on how much each robot can do. I don't know if you can see that. There, 8 kilobytes free. And each instruction I think is like 2 kilobytes or something, maybe more. So you can't have one robot do everything, because he can't remember all those instructions. We might be able to get one who... It's no good going to location, digging up the stump, putting the spade down, picking up the tree seed, putting it in, picking the spade back up. Those are like the extra instructions that take up so much memory. So I think spreading specialised units is better. Guess we'll see. Could give it a go and see whether it works. Just plant these in. Mr. Robot Man, do I need to wait for you to finish? Seemingly. No, we just need to use this screen instead, I guess. Stop what you're up to. Let me... how do I... go into record mode. Delete everything. Let's say... I need a spade so we can illustrate this. Actually, that's misleading too. Start recording. Pick up a spade. I don't have any tree stumps. Never mind. We need a tree stump before we can show him what I want him to do. So let me make one. We'll get the hang of this. Chop that up while we're here. Okay, robot number 1. Want to take your spade away before we begin as well. Start recording. Pick up a spade. Dig up a tree stump. Put your spade back. Find a tree seed. Put it in. Job done. So this took more kilobytes than his brain can handle. -2. So if we can simplify it at all, there we go. Find the nearest spade in an area, that's fine. Move to it and pick it up, sure. Find a tree stump, move to it, dig it up. go and drop your spade in a specific place, find a tree seed, pick it up. Yeah, he has to do all these steps, there's no simplifying it. So it's too much, you cannot give them that many instructions. Which is fine. Just don't need more robots to spread the jobs around. Why don't I get you working again on that basic instruction? Dig up the tree stumps. There's all sorts of stuff here though. Shout, retrieve, swap held item. Keep it simple for now. Repeat all that. Off you go. If I chop down a tree, then he should come zipping over to dig the stump up immediately afterwards. There we go. That's his job then. What do we need? We need log, 3 plank, a pole. Let's make some poles. A pole. 3 planks. His spade is broken. So we also need a robot to make us spades. So they're always available for another robot to give to him when he runs out. Which means we also need someone mining stone and someone gathering sticks, delivering them to the one who makes the spades, and so on. Takes a lot of robots to get a civilization running. Here is a robot. Your job, Mr. Robot Man, robot number 2. You are going to find tree seeds. Just edit that area so it's the same coverage. One there. 10 by 12, that sounds right. Pick up a tree seed and then find a nearest hole in same area and put the tree seed in it. Repeat that whole process. Find a tree seed, put it in the hole. Off you go. Only problem with that is I actually don't want you planting them in all of these holes. So let me just cover some of these holes over. I don't want there. Bit too slow on it, never mind. One there, one there, one there. That hole is okay, so get rid of that one and those two. We'll tidy it up. We can pause them if they're making more of a mess than what I want. Although it looks like you can just grow trees next to each other, in which case we should probably cover this whole thing. I don't know, it kind of looks nicer if they're spread apart, I think. If that matters. Cover that one over. Oh, is that? Yeah, it's definitely not in the right place either. This guy can't find any tree stumps. Let's help him out with that. That's interesting. The seeds can fall outside of the growing area. We're kind of at the roughly around the maximum size, so we might actually try and shrink this growing area down a bit. Yeah, let's do that. Let me just change. Not that one, but the planting area to be down. Let's do 8 by 8, or maybe 6 by 8. Let's do that much for now. 6 by 8 in that area. That'd be nice. And then when we say find a tree seed, we can cover all the adjacent squares. So if they do fall outside, he can still find the tree seeds. On you go. Bot number 1. Oh, your area's set incorrectly anyway. You're going to be in the same 6x8 area. Perfect. On you go. One thing I think we can do is over here in the corner. Can I use a spade to dig up the grass? Yeah. Good. Not that it really matters because I've got that odd number. Let's go out one more. I'll redo that. And yeah. I like things to look neat and tidy more than is strictly necessary. Just put the spade in the back. Pick that up and start filling in, if I can do that. Turn it back into grass up here, in the area we're not using. Can't do it there because there's a stick in the way. Okay. There we go. So, robot 2, I want to make it the area one wider that you're looking in. Sure. And the area that you're planting in one wider as well. That's good. Which means we need to dig up stumps. One wider as well, there we go. 7x8. Sure. Good. There's that tidied up a little bit. Where am I? Let me start digging holes where I do want things, and this man will come over and plant seeds in them. Although I don't know why he's not planted seeds there. Something wrong? He's got seeds. The hole is right in front of him. I don't know. Might have to put my spade down to work it in. At the moment, no instructions. I'm sure we can debug this situation. But I don't actually want him to plant one on the edge there, so let's take this opportunity to fill that one in, I guess. Let's put that down. No, can't see any issue here. Pick up target, so he's struggling to pick up. He just picked up too many seeds at once. How do I bot trade? Let me take these away. Yeah, he shouldn't be trying to pick it up unless he's planted it. These instructions are pick one up and plant it. So maybe I've confused him at some point. But he shouldn't be picking two up in a row, because the first one he picked up should be planted before he tries. Oh well. Put them down. Can I make another robot? Or is it too soon? I need pole. 3 planks. And 8 reseed. Perfect. Another robot, okay. So the missing stage is I'm going to need another axe to teach them how to chop. One for him to hold and one for me to show him how to use. So, robot 3, have an axe. I will have one as well. Bring you over here so we can show you what to do. Chop a tree. Job done. It's pretty basic. I wonder if we could give him extra. I mean, it's the same as the other guys, isn't it? Repeat that process. Chop any trees you find in our little area. Which was 7x8 in the end. There we go. Off you go. Robot 3. So can I... Robot number 1 is our stumper. Robot number 2 is our seeder. Robot number 3 is our lumberjack. There we go. name them after what job they're fulfilling for us. Oh, what am I doing? You don't actually need a chopping block. That's interesting. If you carry your axe and hit a log, you chop it. I didn't realise that. Cool. Okay, they're doing stuff. I do want to carry on tidying up here. So this area, like all around the edge that's currently grass, I want that to be dirt. You know, where the things might fall. Oh, that guy needs a spade though. Can borrow mine. I'm going to have to make a new one. Make spades, there we go. Robots are getting ahead of us. Gonna need to get one of them mining up stone soon as well. Anyhow. Well, we can. They need to move them seeds out of the way. They're in his range, but they're in my way to get to the grass. Drop them on top of there for now. Keep digging this up. Don't need to, just wanted to look. We'll kind of box in the area that we are working in. Make it clear where our little forestry field is. Need to make 7 more bots for that progress. And store up a bunch of lumber stuff. Fine. That guy's spade broke because I gave him my half-broken one. That's fine. Actually, do want to tidy that up too. Where we've got stumps where we don't actually want them. We just have to keep half an eye on that. There's... you can have that spade too, and let me make another one. Put one there for now. Grab one of them. So you've got 10 stones in storage. It's 10 tools we can make. Which more do I need to do? Is 1, 2, 3, 4 trees across, so I've just got this corner to do. This guy's axe is broken. When you say the robots simplify things or speed things up or whatever, I still, now instead of running around doing stuff, I'm going to be just making tools for them non-stop until I can make enough robots to make the tools for me. That's all that I needed to do with that. Let's give him the spare axe. He can carry on. Let's pick all these bits of turf up. So this edge can be filled in. That's outside of our lumberyard thing. Move them to backpack and pick up a couple more. And how far back did we go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, which isn't enough. Might need to adjust that again, but certainly all the way back here can be filled in. Let's move these sticks out of the way. Just to get a robot doing that actually, and tidying up everything else actually. I need to work that out. I want to dig up this tree because it's in a spot I don't like. I guess you don't dig it, maybe you chop it. Which I need to make an axe for. No, I have to wait for it to grow. Okay. Keep an eye on that. I will chop this one all the way at the back though, that's outside of our where we want to be working. Put that down. Can I pick up tree seeds, put them in the backpack, and still pick up a log? Yes. Cool. can drop them somewhere that the robots can reach them, and then on to thunder, lightning. Scary. Dig up the tree stump. That'll leave a hole that we don't actually want. Fill the hole in. Put the spade back. Come and grab some more turf. Start filling in from the back. I don't think I'm going to have enough turf to fill in everything that's outside of where we're working, so, you know, no big deal. This bit I'm not sure about, actually. Let me just drop that over here for a second. He wants a spade. Which one is it? I got the right guy? There we go, hopefully. So there, 4 across. Oh, I need a spade now. Constant need of tools. He's about to dig up the one I want to get rid of. So before they put a seed in there, I'm going to try and fill the hole back in when he's done. There we go. Hopefully I'm quick enough to prevent the tree, I don't know. Or I may have clicked in the wrong spot or something, I don't know. Yeah, I think I was too... Not sure what's happened there. Oh, I've dug a hole. He comes and plants it, I dig a hole in the ground, so he comes and plants another one before I can do anything. I should pause him. Stop doing that. Let me fill the hole in. This is the sensible way of doing it. Pause the guy first. Now when I hit play, he's not going to try and fill that hole in. I hope. But I can dig in the missing holes from our grid. Which is going to be 4x4, I guess. Just missing this corner now. And then they've got a 4x4 area to work in, so I might need to adjust their grid a little bit. And there's a row at the back here I'd like to turf up, but we don't have enough turf for at the moment. Maybe we'll dig up some ground later for growing berry bushes in or something like that. See how that goes. Just want to check the area he's working in. Yeah, can be one smaller, 7x7. Gives us a 4x4 grid of square trees with a gap in between them all. They might not need the gap in between them all, but they're having it anyway. Move that area in one, and that one. There you go, and then last guy. Move yours in one. Tick the box. On you go. Okay, they're all set up. How I actually want them there. Perfect. Let's start gathering up logs, I guess. There's tons of them sat here. They've already been foresting, whatever the word is. We can get 10 stored up. Wonder if we store 10 up and then take them out again, whether it goes backwards. We have to store them 10 of everything at the same time, maybe. Could be difficult. I don't know, actually we might. I have enough to do that. We'll see. I guess this is what the next robot will be doing. Bring the logs to here. Could do with another, maybe like a box to put the tree seeds in. They can sit on the ground. Could do with a box to put the sticks in though, next to where we make tools. And separate workbenches for each type of tool. So we're not swapping it back and forth at all. Might be nice. We could put the one that makes pickaxes up by the stone and the spades and axes down here. Maybe. His axe is broken. It's not like I need him to do much more at the moment anyway, but I will give him the spare axe. And then yeah, let's start chopping up a few of the logs. You make maybe 10 poles just to get that progression done. Maybe we finish off lumber and then we'll make more bots. Could be good. See if we can do it. So we'll take one more log out, and there'll still be 10 in storage. I am surprised none of them have needed winding up yet. Their energy is lasting a lot longer than I thought. A lot longer than their tools are. Okay, so that's 10 logs. Let's make 10 poles. Ticked off there. That's number of bits chopped, I guess. Do you know how many are there? I've been keeping count. That's That's 8. Okay. Interesting. It counted one from earlier. It says pole stored 9, so maybe I can just take them out and put them back in to reach 10. Either way. 10 in there now, so we just need to put the planks away. And even though it's not quite there, that is lumber complete. What did we unlock? A tree top? As in, like a t-shirt that looks like a tree, or it looks like a hat. No, there's a tree hat, okay. I don't even know how you get the clothes or how you make them or anything. That might be a later thing. You might need a special bench or something that makes clothes. I don't know. Anyway, robotics is the only thing left. We need to make 7 more basic robots. Sure. And put them to work. So it says program 10 bots, but I guess me reprogramming the same bot over and over has ticked that off. So it's 1, 3, 1, and a seed. We do need more planks, but we can make a whole bunch of bots now and get them doing something. I don't think for a while, will automate making bots, you know, have a bot that makes bots. I think we'll do that ourselves for quite a while. What can this guy do? This guy... why don't you collect logs and put them into this pallet for us? It's a nice simple job for you. Repeat that. Just change the zone. They can fall out, so it needs to be the whole area. I guess that's up to there. 9 by 9. Off you go. And you are log collector. Cool. Make another guy. Now I need to make a storage box first. I might want to rearrange as well. How do we want to do this? Let's plan out some more. So workbench, it can go there. It's just there's a stick in the way. So then I'll make spades and axes. I might want them to be a bit closer actually. So the output is right next to, even overlapping. No, because we'll have another robot who comes and delivers them the tools they want. So we can do this. I think that'll be close enough for the robots to be able to work in. We'll see. I think that's okay. So yeah, spades and axes, and then up here we'll have someone who makes pickaxes, I guess. Maybe just after a little gap. Let's go there. And then we'll have crates here for sticks, because they're used in doing that. And do we want to move the stone storage? I think I do. Move the stone storage to be over here as well. That seems like a plan. I need a whole bunch of stuff to build all this with. Start with this storage on the end. 4 planks, 4 poles. One's running out of tools. We'll deal with that when we deal with that. Just want to get bot number 5 trained. Your job is to find the sticks and put them in here. We could tell him pick up 3 sticks at a time, I guess. Because he can carry 3 things. I wonder if that'll confuse things. I want to... Can we make it complicated? Exit repeat. That's probably overcomplicating. I don't know if I just tell him find nearest stick, move to target, pick up target 3 times. Or if we can... Ooh. Okay. I want to move this to there. Repeat until hands full. Or I could say 3 times. Let's go until hands full, find the nearest stick in that area and pick it up. Then come over here, but it's not add. It's like stow held item. No, drop all. Not drop though. It's add. Let's try it with add to stick storage, and hopefully that does all 3. But we'll have to keep an eye on that. You are stick collector. We can't do the same with the log collector because he can only carry 1. Let's see what this guy gets up to. Picks up 1. Picks up 2. Picks up a 3rd. Drops... Can't see. Drops... No, 1 of them. Yeah, he only dropped 1 of them. Okay. Give me... those sticks. Stop what you're doing. Let's try this again. Let me drop my sticks first. So record. Find 1 stick, 2 stick, 3 stick. And then drop them all in there. And that doesn't work because it's giving them separately, but we know we can drop that. Put in a repeat. Just grab these instructions. It seems like there should be something simpler. Oh, there is. No, I don't want to repeat all of it. I want to repeat here. So until your hands are full, find the nearest stick in our area. Should be 9 by 9. 9 by 8. No, 9 by 9. There we go. And pick up sticks until your hands are full. Then go to stick storage, and until hands are emptied, add them into there. And he's got plenty of memory to be able to do that. When his hands are empty, he goes back to the top, finds more sticks. Perfect. I need 2 logs and 2 sticks to make this workbench. Let's get that done. We're kind of out of planks, though, I guess. Well, not really. We've run out of storage for logs, which is fine. The whole system can, like, stop when our storage is full. We don't need more than we've got. But it would be nice to have the robots who are turning the logs into planks, the planks into poles. So those storages are full. They're quite simple jobs, actually. I wonder if we could get 1 robot to do both. But we can get them to chop and put it into storage afterwards, probably. I think that would be fine. These are going to be a bit more of an issue, so like go there, get a stick, go there, get a stone. Do they have backpacks? Have we, like, confirmed that? Can we confirm that? Drop everything, come to me, got trade. No, it looks like they have an upgrade slot, so we could give them the backpack. I'm not close enough to do this, am I? That's the issue here. No, it's an upgrade slot, but it doesn't take the same upgrades that we take. Okay. Oh, but they have cosmetic slots as well as us. So when we can make hats, we can give the robots the appropriate hat for the job we've given them. Okay. I'm actually excited about hats now. I wasn't when it was just for me, but now it's for my robot friends. I hope we can make some hats soon. Okay, there's a robot. I want that to be making axes. This isn't great at the moment. What can I do about it? I need to make this storage as well, and be mining stone. So we need quite a few robots to do that. Let me teach robot number 6 to mine stone. Robot number 6, come on over and learn about just mine the middle spot there. Or yeah, any stone deposit in the area, that's fine by me. Let's get them to just encompass the stone deposit that's here. Actually, I'll go with just the inside 9. Find a stone deposit and mine it. Go ahead. You are stone mine. Oh, and repeat forever. Go ahead. That's better. Where's this guy stopped? I didn't forget to... Oh, I know why. Stick collector. I'll put you down. We've got him repeating this and then going here and repeating this, but what we haven't done is say repeat that whole thing forever. We were missing that kind of keep doing the whole thing. Just got to get used to the... I guess the syntax is the word for it. How you put those pieces together to make them do what you're thinking. Let me make another robot. Actually, I want to make that storage as well, so let's chop up a few more planks while we're at it. We need some poles, so let me turn some of these into more poles. I think it might be worth making extra backpack upgrades for us so we can have more backpack slots, if that's how it works. Carry like 4 of 2 different things. I don't know. We're built quite compactly. We're not having to run a lot, so I think it might be okay, really. I wonder if there's also an option to just move this. Oh yeah, look at that. You can just move stuff around. Okay, I didn't need to build a new one then. Never mind. We'll find a use for that. Storage. At some point. For now, it can be a second level on here. But saves me moving things back and forth. Okay. So I just need more robots now. Quite a lot of them to do various different things. Sort of different things, actually. Let's get things moving down here. So I don't really need to pick you up every time, do I? Just need to get used to using this menu. Mark 7. You're going to be plank cutter. So what you do is you grab a log from here, you put it in the wrong spot. What has happened here? Give me that log back. Let's try again. Pick that from there. Drop it on the chopping block. Pick up both planks and put them in here. And repeat. Now that's too complicated for it. Mostly I think because there's 2 planks to pick up. Don't know if repeat costs any memory, because we're only doing it twice, but if we instead say... I don't know, we can move that. Move to the plank storage and add 2 planks. Is it cheaper to say... do it once with a repeat? I mean, we're at -2 now. So if instead of this, we have repeat until hands empty, we're still at -2. I guess the instruction costs 1, the repeat costs 1. Logically, it's a bit tidier to have it like this. A bit more comprehensive, unnecessary, but maybe. Find nearest plank, move to target, pick up target. That we're going to remove 3 elements and add in a repeat until hands full. So we've removed 3 elements and added back 1 repeat. We've gained 2 kilobytes of information. Good. So repeat forever. Go to the log storage, take a log, go to the chopping block, chop it, find as many planks and pick them up as you can carry, which will be the 2, hopefully, unless things get complicated. Then go to the plank storage, put them in there until you've dropped them all off, and repeat. And you can just manage to remember that many instructions. It's kind of the limit of what a basic bot can do, is grab something, perform an operation on it, take the results and put them away. Yeah. But there we go. They are basic bots. One thing I'd also quite like to do is start grouping. Yeah, here we go. Create a team. This is going to be lumberyard. Lumberyard? No. Forest. Yeah, it can be a nice forest green colour. That's lovely. And then can I just drag? So lumberjack, you belong in there. Cedar and stumper. Other way round? Can I... Does it matter? Are they alphabetical, I think? Possibly. Alphabetical. Lumberjack, cedar, stumper, and log collector and stick collector. That's forest team. Then we're going to have quarry. They can be a nice stony colour. Just with a light stony colour. At the moment that's just stone miner, but he'll have some friends soon, don't worry. Then I need a team. This one we can call lumberyard. You can be slightly off green, more yellowy kind of colour. The plank cutter lives there at the moment. Might rename that or reorganise it as we end up with more bots, but for now that's a good way of dividing all these people out. Could move log collector into lumberyard, because he's not really in the forest. Then stick collector. No, we'll leave them where they are. That's fine. That's fine. They're in little teams now. They know who their friends are. I want to know why that guy's so confused. The guy collecting planks shouldn't be stuck, but he is, so something's gone wrong there. Just make this next robot. Work out what Mr. Plank Cutter is all confused by. He's trying to find a plank because his... Oh. I've told him to do it until his hand's full, but there aren't enough to fill his hands up. That won't work. We very specifically need to do it 2 times. So we can do that. Number of times, 2 times. And then until hands are empty is fine, because he will empty. But his hands won't get full because he can carry 3 things and only 2 are going to be there. Okay, start again, but you're immediately going to get stuck because you're carrying a bunch of planks. Take them off you. Now you can start again. He's going to chop the log. He's going to pick up exactly 2 planks from that location. And he's going to put them into storage. Then he's going to go back and get another log. Perfect. There we go. Now he's working. And robot number 8, you are going to be our hole cutter. And you're going to do pretty much the same things. We have to remember all that. You're going to come and get a plank. You're going to put it on the chopping block. Chop, 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 chop. And pick up 2 poles and put them into storage. But from here, so find the nearest pole, move to target, pick up target. You're going to do that 2 times, which means we can give it those instructions. Then you're going to move there. I mean, we could put the repeat around the move as well, but no, he's already there, it doesn't matter. Move to the pole storage, and until your hands are empty, empty, and then 1 kilobyte free to repeat everything forever. Hopefully I got that correct. And now our lumberyard, where we do things to logs, is going to just fill itself up. When the poles are full, it'll start, you know, backing up and stopping, but there we go. We can start grabbing these things to make more robots. Very nice. Though we're not making seeds because we're not chopping them, so I do need to be careful not to use up the last of our seeds making robots when we need them to seed more trees. We've got them in these trees, I guess. We can always find a tree in the world and smack it with the mallet until we get more seeds, so it's always an option, I guess. Okay, robot number 9. Let's see what you're capable of. Can you grab a stick? You don't have a backpack, so you can't do anything with that. I don't think they've got one. What happens if I do that? It doesn't give an instruction. Get a stick, put it in here. Get a stone, put it in here. And repeat forever. That's pretty simple, actually. That's not bad. That's all he needs to do. Someone else will come and do something with the axe. And I think that output gets full. Like, he won't build it literally forever. Like, the stack is 10 high and then they stop or something. I hope. Someone need to come along and... oh, I don't know. Let's hope this works. You are our axe maker. Don't know if there's an official word for that. But I think that's the best instructions we can give at the moment. Axe maker, make us some axes. Let's get ourselves another robot. This is kind of fun. Don't know why I went off playing Factorio if I'm okay with running back and forth so much in this game. Different settings, I guess, just needed something fresh, something different. Perhaps, I don't know. Our basic bot team is done. We've completed robotics, got our robotics certificate of awesome, unlocked a crude gear. I guess we're going to need to make more complicated stuff. Our robotics slab is added on, and we've completed stage 1. The robots are having a party. Well deserved. Great. We can use this set of blueprints to make our own people. Sure, I'm going to start making a community of people next. Sure, we'll need a folk nursery, people nursery, and then we'll forage for food to feed them. I think we're going to spend quite a bit of time finishing the automation and maybe even scaling up of what we're currently doing, making sure that's all good. And then we'll start working on how we forage fruit, how we make people and feed them to get the WOV. Sure, we can do that eventually. Here's all the seed dispenser, incubator, and a bot database. Ooh, that's... don't know what that does, but it's kind of big and funky looking. Store, share, and search for programs. Oh, is it maybe like a blueprint for bot instructions, maybe. I don't know. No idea. Doesn't matter for now. Let's keep doing what we were doing. We've got robot number 10. So Axe Maker, you're going to go in a new team called Tool Production. You can be... I mean, red is okay, sure. Axe Maker goes in there. And then number 10, you're going to be Spade Maker. You can also live in there. Your instructions will be... get a stick, put it on this bench, which is... yeah. Drop the stick, there we go. Get the stone. There's no stone in there. We've used it all, making axes. Okay, change of plan. You're going to come over here and pick up stones and put them into stone storage. There we go. And repeat forever. Change where you're looking to be one wider than where he's mining. Just in case they fly outwards. And you're not actually going to be the spade maker, you're going to be the stone collector. Off you go. Does mean you live in the quarry team instead. The next guy will have to be the one who makes spades, I guess. Although everything stopped, so I kind of need to intervene here. Give an axe to the Axeman. There we go. And let us... yeah, we're using the stones faster than we're making them. Interesting. Gertz, hello. Welcome in. Nice to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Help is at hand if you wish. Well, thank you very much. Any tips are welcome. I don't promise I'm going to, you know, do specific things. I might just explore things in my own way, but any tips and ideas you're welcome to share. Let me grab a few stones just to speed that up. We should change his instructions. Actually, same as we did with the stick guy. That's too many. Our stone collector, we want to... how do we do this? So find the nearest stone, move to it and pick it up until your hands are full. Then move to the storage and repeat until your hands are empty. And then repeat that, I think is good. So he'll take a full load each trip instead of one at a time. Be an improvement. You can use the condition until full in your toolmaker loops. Ah, okay, so to avoid this tower getting ridiculously tall, my axe maker, the workbench is considered full when there's one item on the output matching the recipe, which is sufficient. As long as they're prepared to make more, one item is enough. So you're saying in here... interesting. Until full, and then you click here to say until this is full. Cool. Very cool. And in theory... ooh, I like that. That's a good tip. Thanks for that. If you include all of it in a forever loop, let the bot do the forever check. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. That makes sense. You kind of need to add the memory cost of that process. At the moment, he's going to do it until it's full, and then he's going to stop forever. So you need to add another repeat around the entire thing, so that he is continuously checking whether it's full. When it becomes unfull, he'll go again. And his instructions are going to bounce as he continues to poll that over and over. But that makes a lot of sense as well. That's pretty cool. To leave the loop. Yep, exactly. Yep. Yeah. And never restart. That's something I'm not quite getting used to yet. We've seen it on a couple of the guys, is making sure that they restart their processes with the correct loops put into place. But that's cool. Okay, we've got more axes than we're ever going to need for a little while at least. Let me make a spade for this guy so that the process can start up. Throw that to him. What is going on here? He stopped because he doesn't need to do anything, that's fine. He stopped because there was nothing to gather, that's fine. I need to make a new robot to make spades continually, that's fine. At least seems okay. Could we use that logic in any of our other processes? With this method, one tool is made immediately when the previous one is claimed. Yeah, so when we have our robot that dispenses the tools to his friends, he'll come over and grab the axe he needs, go and throw it to his friend. In the meantime, the axe making guy, he'll then have this empty, he'll come back over and make another one. Which is good, as long as he can make it before we need another axe. It's not a problem. The other thing we could do is put a box next door and use that same option. Where was it? Like, until the question mark is full option. I guess you retarget there. So if we had a box, we could say continue doing it until the box is full, and then he'd make a stock of 25 or whatever fits in a box before stopping and waiting. So if we needed to make a buffer of tool storage, we could just make the storage later. Be fine. Which gets me thinking, should we be telling these guys to stop when their storage is full? I don't really see a point in this case. Like, the guy who's making poles, he's not making any more poles because the instruction says put the poles you're carrying into the pallet, and he can't do that, so he's paused. Not like we've told him to pause, but just the instructions we've given him cause him to pause. So I think they're okay as they are. And all these guys as well, I think they're kind of fine. But that's cool, that's very helpful actually, getting that idea. Wouldn't fill a box to the brim with tools, be very wasteful. Interesting. I wouldn't be too concerned myself in that the resources are infinite, as far as I understand. Like, this stone isn't going to disappear, and the trees are regrowable. It's unnecessary, I guess, is what we might say. And it depends on consumption rate. Like, producing just one, and having that available, is fine until it's not fast enough. When it's not fast enough, you can look at changing it, but at the moment, it's fast enough for sure. Adding a tool to a crate until not empty would mean there's always another spare one. Yeah, that's a good way of doing it, yeah. Or they even had that option for until percent full, so you could change the percentage full you want the crate to be, store 2 or 3 or whatever. You know, the exact amount you need for the speed that you're breaking them, which at the moment is pretty slow. I'm just thinking, we have one robot chopping trees at the moment. In the future, if we had 10 robots chopping trees, we might want more axes. But I'm not sure we'll ever need that speed, because I don't know what's coming in the game yet. I could place the crate next to the tool user. Yeah, that's the other... The basic bot I don't think has enough memory to replace its own tool. Possibly. I mean, we could try. So I was imagining having a guy deliver the tools to them, but I'm also assuming later we get robots with more memory who could replace their own tools when they're empty or whatever, you know. With the percent full, it's a late edition concession to people who struggle with a good script. I mean, if it does the job you're after, then it's the one to use. But, you know, like I say, we're not in that position, so I don't really need to worry about it, I guess. When we get to that position, we can worry about it. If we ever get to that position. For now, what am I missing? I'm missing the guy who makes spades, so let's make another robot. And we can progress on that. Grab a seed. No, grab that one then. Oh, it's in his hand, that's why it looked funny. Put that there, that's spot number 11. You are going to become spade making up, hopefully. So you are going to get a stick, drop it there. Get a stone, drop it there. That makes the tool. We're going to wrap that in a repeat until the output of that is full, and wrap that in and repeat forever. Perfect. The idea behind creating palettes is to give you the condition full and empty as control to synchronize the bots. Interesting. Synchronize the team. Yeah. If you need to, I guess. To keep... interesting. You could stop chopping the trees if your log storage is full. Not, you know, it really doesn't matter at the moment, but it's an interesting idea how you could use it. Or, you know, whatever. When we get to that scale of production, we can use it. There is a spade maker. I need to make this workbench. 2 logs, 2 sticks. And then we can set up the pick production as well, because that guy needs one. Though we do have a spare here. Just throw that to this guy. Keep the stone coming. That's increasing up for stockpiling control sensors. Interesting. Smaller storage works better than large for control sensor, yeah. So I guess we unlock bigger storage later then? That makes sense. Or... I don't know if we need to store anything that much. If everything moves, you don't really need big storage. And, you know, it's not like I don't think we're going to need to buffer much. Maybe food? Pickaxe, there we go. So I need a robot who makes pickaxes. We can do that. Although, this guy here needs a new axe. That guy there needs a new spade. Which is going to make the spade maker kick into action. Lovely. Seems to be working. I've got a log for there, and then I just need a tree seed. Make robot 12. We can perform the same thing. Grab one of them. Drop it there, grab one of them, and repeat until that one's got one, and then repeat the whole thing. And you are pickaxe maker. Making a lot of noise, and you live with your friends in the tool production team. Lovely. Good. Getting somewhere. Let's make another robot. I'm sure I need to deliver the tools. I can probably manually deliver the tools for a while longer. Until it matters. What else do we need a robot doing? I think that's kind of it for now. We've got the spare. Robot 13's there ready for when I think of what I need him to do. I can deliver the tools when they run out for the time being. And these robots have been running for a long time and haven't run out of energy, so maybe Gertz, you can enlighten me. I played the game very briefly, maybe like 10-15 minutes in the past, and you had to wind up the robots when they ran out of power. Is that still a thing? Because no one's run out of power yet, and it's been a while. Palettes and crates can create a single address for all of the items, right? For finding, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. 3 planks on the ground. So the instruction, go to this storage is better than go find stuff, you know, go this one, that one, or that one. Interesting. 3 planks on a pallet, yeah, locate it and grab him, and all at once, fill up their hands or whatever, yeah. Yeah, cool. Settlement setting doesn't require winding, enlightenment does. So we should have played enlightenment. You need to for some achievements, and it's the one I would have been expecting, I guess. No big deal. We can replay for the other achievements at some other time. No big deal. Okay. We've got stone, we've got tools, we've got wooden things. Everything seems to be under control. We need to make a basic folk nursery. a dispenser, an incubator, and make 3 folk. Sure. A dispenser. How much space do I want to leave? Let's go not too far out, actually. I think we'll go up here next to where we make robots. We'll make them and incubate them. That'll do for now. I did see it needs gears making. Do I want to get a robot constantly making gears? Maybe. Or do I just make them when I want them? Either way, I'm going to want a workbench that makes gears. Let's put that here. Let's start with that. 2 logs. Two sticks. Oh, I assumed they're made here. Am I wrong? No, I'm right. Crew gear needs a plank to make a gear. Pretty wasteful. But sure. We need 2 of them. So might need to rearrange things. Quite a lot, but you know, I guess that's easy. We had that move option, makes it possible. The distance at the moment from plank to gear making is a bit far. If we need to make a whole stack of them or whatever. We'll see how much we need them before making that decision, maybe. Always relocate, yeah. Build it where your resources are and move it later. Makes sense. Don't worry too much about the layout, and we did see that earlier when I moved the box. It was pretty quick. There is a seed dispenser, sure. They've given us a pot of seeds. Sure. So what do? Just puncture it and we get a seed. Okay. And the incubator is the same ingredients. Sure. That's interesting. With slightly different instructions for the current robots. If we were doing this, they could pick up 3 planks, make 3 gears, move them wherever, storage or not. It's interesting. Yeah, very interesting. Cool. I'll do that backpack thing. Actually, talked about it a couple of times. I probably should. Just finish this incubator off first. Well, we've got the slots available. Come back down and make some extra backpacks. So 5 plank, 2 pole. We need to get used to those controls for swapping them around, but I think we will end up worth it. Ah, okay, that I should have seen coming. It's unique only. Fine. We will go... this can go live on the beach over here. Going to use 1, yeah, makes sense. And I assume there are like, this is crude backpack and there are better ones later that will offer us the extra extra backpack slots. And bots have different, yeah, I tried putting one on a bot earlier and it didn't, so I assume, yeah, different upgrade that we will build at some point later. Which is all good. Explore it when we do. Swap that back so I remember. So we put the seed in the incubator and wait. No. Add the folk seed and then fuel it with food until the bar is full. Okay, so I need food. Which I guess lives along with releasing the berries. So berry bush says use a stick or flail. We haven't unlocked a flail yet, so I guess I need to give myself a stick and smack the bush to get some berries. We can do that. So 5 items of food to get the incubator done. Okay. Eggs count as half an item. Interesting. Sure. Really need to do that. I'm right here, so let me put them in. Come over here and get 3 more. Interesting choice that by default you carry 4 things and you need 5 to incubate, so you have to use your backpack or whatever. Fine, put that stick down. Put them in here. And there we go, okay. Mash them up. And we get a little baby. That's where babies come from. If we give them food, they give us WAV. Sounds like humans that I know. Sure. Do I want to do that then? Is that my next step? No, it's make 3 of them. And yeah, feed 3 of them. Make 5 WAV. Sure. So we need a lot more food than we're currently getting from berries. How are we going to do that? We need to kind of set up a farm, I guess. Maybe we could farm berries? Can you take a berry? Or do we need a hole in the ground, maybe? If I put them down on grass, they go down the ground. That makes sense. If you put them down on dirt, you put them down. If I... Just experimenting here. Give myself a spade. We can move stuff around, right? So I'm going to come over here. Somewhere around this spot. Pick the right buttons. Dig a hole. Put a berry bush in it. Yeah. Okay, perfect. So we can set ourselves up some more bushes so we can get the berries quicker. Or not. Just get more of them, I guess, from nearby. That makes sense. Let me just scoop up the ones I've grabbed here. And we'll use them as seeds. What will look good then? Let's do a long row. I guess we want to stay in line what's up there. So that bush I've just done I kind of want to take away, but no big deal. Move them down. Might want to move the sticks though. That's just the tool. That's fine. You can run back and forth with tools. Let's get all this turf up. Can use some of this to fill in the gap at the back that I wanted to, which is nice. I want to dig up a lot of this actually. Probably should have picked a spot that already had soil or dirt or whatever it's called instead of digging out a whole big row here. Never mind. Once it's done, it'll be better. I want the adjacent squares to be dirt as well, so we need to do rows there. And this will make 7. Yeah, 7 bushes. Sure. Probably want more than that. Just thinking about it. 7 bushes doesn't sound like much. They regrow quite quick from the looks of it. Not too bad. Right, well, we can start with 7. If it's not enough, then I can add an extra row of whatever in below here. No fields. And we have seen cereal crops exist, so maybe we'll have other farms in this area for other crops. once we know how they work. So I want to get rid of this bush. Do I just dig it out the ground with a spade, maybe? And will it give me the berries, or should I harvest them? Doesn't matter. We don't need to min-max the berries. Oh, it gives you some berries when you dig it up. Okay. Pick that one up. Get rid of that bush as well. And these two on the end as well, actually. If we're going to keep things nice and neat and lined up how I generally like to build. Could tell the miner, just thinking about it, could tell the miner to stop mining if this box is full. It's probably not a bad idea. Otherwise that ground's just going to get constantly filled with stone when we're not, if we're not using it. Might do that. No, where is he? He's in the quarry. Stone miner. So instead of just mining forever, mine until our stone storage is full, and then you can start. Might be something worth having. I need a new spade, but so does this guy. We don't really need more wood at the moment, but I'm going to give him his tools anyway. That'll be nice. We'll wait for Mr. Robot Man to make us a new spade. Thank you very much, Mr. Robot Man. It's out the way. We just do another row in here, and then we're going to plant berries down the middle of it all. Problem with doing stuff yourself is you busy yourself with mundane that a bot could do, rather than, yeah, improving, iterating, or progressing. Observing, yeah, the code that you're doing. It's interesting. It's not so in-depth at the moment that I'm concerned about efficiency of the scripting or the coding, or where improvements could be made. As everything's infinite, and evidently we picked a kind of slightly easier mode by accident or something. Maybe. But, you know, we'll see in time and everything. Like, I could have programmed a robot to come and mine this turf up for me, but that doesn't really free me up to do much else. It's for giving the tools out, I guess, at the moment that I ought to automate, but there's no rush, you know. We can get that done at some point. I mean, do I even need to? I can try, because there's one needing one at the moment. We can see what this spare Robot 13 is capable of, whether we can work it out. The time we dug this up, could have had 4 bots dig it up, store it, dig holes and plant the berries. It's interesting. Could have got the robot, told him, come over here and mine this up. And then made another robot and told him, yeah, I see what you mean. Don't do things yourself, get a robot to do it, even if it's not a repeated action. Because I was just seeing them as an option to automate by giving repeated action, rather than an option to replace me. While he was doing that, we could have... don't know what else we would have done in that time. It may well be different when you know the game better. Not different, I mean, might get a better return on that concept the better you know the game. But still, so used to, yeah, like you say, doing Minecrafting. Because that's what other games are like, yeah. You can get into it. It's interesting. Very interesting, actually, yeah. I'll throw that stone up here because it's in my way. So if I get this guy, the one thing I want to look at is replacing the tools. We can make even more bots to do even more things, it's no big deal. What is bot 13 capable of? Can you? So come here and grab a crude pick and give it to that guy. Yes. Find the nearest crude pick. Here? Yeah, specifically there. Nice. Go and pick it up. Find a bot with no tool. It's kind of in a... I mean, we can use the area, although it is generally specific. Fine. Go and give it to him. We can say repeat forever. That seems a bit... I don't know. I mean, you know, robots, there's no real limit. 300 isn't a real limit. Is that a waste of a robot? Could he be doing more? Kind of want it to be like, find the nearest bot that's not got a tool and find that tool, like a more specific instruction, not just find a crude pick, but find the correct tool in this area and then give it to that robot. I don't know, it's a bit complicated, I guess. It's interesting. Whatever you're doing, just make step one to any issue, make a robot. Yeah, interesting. Yeah. So ticket, the tool caster. Could this guy do more? It's the main... there's nothing really here. I don't know what shout is. Shout a word. Just for me, I guess, so I see him say a word. Or there's not also a listen. I don't think. Maybe later robots can listen out for things. Just like trigger points. No, it doesn't seem it. Can we? So if you find the nearest bot with no tool, can you then use like an if? Based on the output? No. Oh, if here. Ooh. Okay. Okay. I wasn't expecting that, but that's interesting. Bot doesn't need to do more. Interesting. One function does one task, and a bot is one function. It's an interesting way of seeing it, because I would say there's wasted memory here. You should maximise your available resources. This robot's capable of doing multiple things in an efficient manner, then do it. And depends on how you define one task. This is the robot that gives tools to robots that need tools. That's its task. But you could say it's the robot that gives pickaxes to robots that need pickaxes. That's a more specific task. It's interesting. What I want, or would need, is to find the robot that shouted. So if you hear the word X, we need a move too. You can't just freely program from instructions, right? They need stuff from here, but move to target is this. What is target in this context? It's... I'm not sure that instruction exists. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. And even then, I don't think this robot's going to have the brain space to have, if you hear axe, get an axe. If you hear pickaxe, get a pickaxe. There's a lot of instructions, quite a lot of instructions. So I would say at this point, if it's a basic robot, make it do the basic task, right? Yeah, keep it simple. That's a good way of putting it. It's not, yeah. Depends on what you're trying to create, I guess, and how you want to create it. You've got basic bots and we've got a basic situation, and we can build hundreds more robots before we run out of capacity. Why don't you flood the world at the moment with that? Although I'm going to have to wait for him to run out before I can give him new instructions. We'll move him to be one of these guys. Grab a crude axe from there, sure. Throw it to someone with no tool who is definitely going to be within that area. No? That area? Yep. And just repeat that forever. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. Like you say, I'm trying to make things more complicated than they need to be, because I want the game to be more interesting than it currently is, but maybe it will become more interesting, or maybe this is enough. You know, get used to this a bit better. So what's your name going to be? You're going to be the axe supplier. You are part of the tool production chain. Let us, while he wants a spade, let's make a robot to be our spade supplier. And then when his pickaxe breaks, we can program the next guy. There we go. You are spade supplier. Grab a spade, give it to the guy who needs it. He will be within this zone, 9x9, and repeat. That's good for now. Let's make another robot. Keeping it simple is the interesting part. At the moment, I don't find that interesting. But, you know, I'm going to give the game more of a chance than just a couple of hours, you know, we'll give it a proper chance. Like, yeah, you know, I've done more complicated stuff than this, so I would like a challenge, I guess, and that, if keeping it simple can be a challenge, which is possible, then, you know, this interface to that could be fun. Looks like it could be. We'll see how it goes, basically, but yeah, you know, I've got hundreds of games I could be playing. I expect we will have enough fun to keep playing this one for a while. Right. Getting my head around what's going on is also an issue. Let me just tidy up. And get that stick out of there, and then work out what I'm trying to do. We need to get a spade and teach that new robot to dig holes here. No. Well, get him to dig holes here while we do something else. That makes most sense. Give him a spade. You... I need a spade as well. So I can grab that one. Actually, that's not the way to approach it, is it? You should take the spade and show him to dig a hole. Then give him this spade that I'm holding. Just change this before I tell him what to do. 7x1. Find nearest soul in that area and repeat that just for that area. Should be safe. And then stop, give you the spade, and go. Hopefully that makes sense. Seems okay. I find it interesting how you realise how much you can simplify and automate from the start. Yeah, I'm, you know, like I say, willing to give that a go, and hopefully that proves out. Let's not try and complicate it. Yeah, I can definitely see what you mean. Definitely. Okay, he's doing that. This is kind of what I mean as well. By the time he's done that, I could have done it myself because my brain's not super speed. We need to make another robot. We could reuse him, but he's currently busy, so we currently need another robot. And he'll have a job in a minute anyway. You know, you might as well build all 300 robots, right? Like, why not? So we're just going to get you, number 16, to come get a berry and plant it. It doesn't really matter where you find the berries, but they're going to be there. And plant them again. I could cover this whole thing because that's where the holes are going to be. But there you go. Repeat. Off you go. Don't need a tool for that. I have a bush growing there already. I'm just still on top of it, sure. This guy's finished. So 15... get rid of your current instructions so I don't get confused. Let me take that off you and give you a stick. And your next task I can show you by coming to a berry over here. No, I need that stick. I haven't learned my lesson there yet. I need the stick to show you how you bash a bush to get berries. The stick broke, okay, that's annoying, but still. Repeat. Change the zone over here. And you're good, that's enough for you. You are our berry bush beater. And you work in a new team that's all about berries, which are purple. Okay. He's doing nothing because there's no berries available, but I need to get a stick for him, which I'll do there for now. Even if this isn't particularly fast, it's great to get into the habit. Yes, agreed. Yeah, absolutely. To get into that, the logic of get us a robot, and when you get into that pattern, it will get faster and faster, and brain will make the connections on what to do and when. In this case, I can't much see a point in getting a robot to do it because it's so quick. By the time I've shown him how to do it, I can run back and forth and do it. I could be wrong. Cool to see. Don't know why. Oh, their names are coloured by the colour of their team. Okay, I was wondering why these were all bright red, like something was wrong, but no, they're fine. We're good. He doesn't have a stick? Did I not give him a stick? Pick that up by accident. No, I threw the stick on the ground instead. That was... yeah, okay. Give him a stick and he'll get the berries. Good. Okay. What do I need to do? I need that. Bot number 16's job. Can be get sticks. So let me come over and sort you out. Get them berries off you. Your job is get a stick. Oh, I can't record that yet because he doesn't need one. Should have done it when he needed one just then. Never mind. You can be the berry collector, but we're going to need a berry storage. I don't think I can get a robot to build the storage quicker than I can do it myself. But that is an interesting thought. Although, do I need to store them? Can they just sit on the ground until we need them? I'd rather than bring them from here to the storage, why not bring them to the incubator? I guess there might be multiple places we need to take food. Like 2 babies and to the incubator and... dunno. It's 4 and 4, deal with that. Think about it. By the time you taught a bot, you can lay maybe 4 or 5 after that, you waste time. Yeah. It depends on the size, I guess, how much you're digging up, how much you're placing down, but still. Interesting thought, having bots build the furniture. I guess it's the same kind of deal, like, I'm building 1 crate, I might as well do that myself. If I wanted to build, like, 10, different things. I could have a robot that goes and gets all of the poles involved and delivers them to anything that needs a pole, and another one that goes and gets the planks and maybe, you know, I don't know. Possible. Still, 16, you're a berry collector. Grab berry, you put in box, and repeat. And the berry zone at the moment is there. Off you go. Let's just grab these errant berries and put them away for him. Okay. I have shovels, I'm going to put them in shovel storage so I don't lose track of them. A giant pole of axes is gradually shrinking, just bit by bit. Berry collector belongs with berries. I'm kind of inclined to make it bigger. I mean, we've got very few at the moment. They grow back quite quick, but I kind of want the berry beater to be always beating. And at the moment he's been like paused a bit. Oh, we need to stick. That's a good opportunity. Let's get our stick supplier built. What doesn't build a crate? Interesting. Yeah, you can't give it the instruction to do that. Adds planks to blueprints. Yeah. So you could, if you laid out 10 blueprints and you had a robot that just takes planks to blueprints in this area. Maybe. I guess you'd need to know that you're intending to build a lot of things in the same area. Maybe. Could happen. You get a stick from the box, supply it to the berry beater. Repeat. He's always going to be in that area. There you go. You live with berries as well, are you? It's not really part of tool production. In fact, I might say the spade supplier is part of the forest, as is the axe supplier. And I haven't programmed a pickaxe yet because we haven't used enough stone up. Something's wrong with our stone guy. Now that's interesting. It's incorrect. So what's our stone collector doing? Oh, he's can't fill his hands up, that's fine. Stone miner is stopped because it thinks stone storage 2 is full, but stone storage 2 isn't full. It would be full if it was just one crate, but it's 2 crates, and I don't know if that affects its understanding. Or it's just not... I don't think it's worth fiddling with. When he was on Forever, he did his job properly. So, go back to Forever and just do your job properly, rather than trying to be clever with it. If he fills this area with tons of unnecessary stone, then... oh well. Ah! Genius. So, thank you for that, Gertz. That's very clever. The storage was full. It's now not, but it didn't know to check. So you need to have, like we did with the other guy, until stone storage 2 full, and repeat forever. And then when it's full, it will go do that thing where it's just constantly checking whether it's still full, like the guys around here are doing. Yeah, cool. Still not sure it's worth doing, but cool to do, you know. And work that out and everything. How are we doing berry-wise? So berry storage is nearly full, so this is kind of going okay. There's the stick supplier. The sticks break pretty quick, so it'd be nice to unlock flail or whatever the other option was. That's, yeah, so maybe the 7 bushes is enough. Maybe. I don't know. I would quite like to move these guys closer. even if this is just temporary. That gets us nearer where the food is at. We want to make 2 more babies. And again, I could get a robot to do this, but they'd do it forever, would they? Not if I tell them not to. Well, I mean, the thing to do is to look at the options, isn't it? Rather than making any assumptions or anything like that. We'll look at what can a robot do. Could it do this better? And then I know in the future. So don't Minecraft it. Yeah. Observe carefully what they do when they start. Why if they start to really think about it? Yeah. Don't automate the baby making. You only need 3 to start with and never more than 10. Okay. So you don't want them to do it infinitely. And they can only carry 3 items, whereas I can carry 5. Or 6 at the moment. And we need 5 items delivering. So I was thinking, what if I get bot 18 to just deliver berries 5 times, exactly 5 times? And then mash them? It's not worth it if we're doing it once. We're doing it twice, which still probably not worth it. Yeah. And I mean, depending on what options he has. Which, yeah, there's nothing particularly clever involved, is it? We're just trying to get berries to there 5 times. We can tell him to take 3, then take 2, or constantly supply it with it. We could have a guy who constantly supplies berries to the incubator and I supply the seeds when I want a baby. It doesn't seem worth it, but I don't know, maybe. Baby making is the only thing you want to do yourself. Fair enough. Yep. Hello, Mondo. Welcome in. Nice to see you. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Feeding the incubator is a one-off kind of... Yeah, one-off kind of thing. It does make a lot of sense, really. I'm right here anyway, so... It's interesting. Yeah. I didn't actually pick one of them. There we go. How is new game? Interesting so far. Having a good time learning about it, and Gertz here has been giving us lots of tips on like how to approach it from a brain point of view. We've done some cool stuff, and the game is like I knew it was interesting. It's not. They've never gone more than never gone this long into the game before, so. How interesting it is, I'm not sure yet. Hopefully it's make it to the end of the game interesting. Another 100% achievements would be nice. A direction sign. Control bot search areas. Control bot search areas. We're going to look at that in a second. And there's just a sign. Okay. There's my folk slab. It is a new colour. I hope the colours don't mix. That would be not what I want. So if I just want to make a sign. How do I make a sign? Is it made in a workbench? Yeah, okay. 2 planks and a pole. So pole, 2 planks. Sign. Sign. Shout. Sign settings. Sign. And... Okay, so far not quite understanding. Ah. Okay. Press Z while holding to edit. Okay, that's what I'm getting wrong. Link area. Text. Show team. Rather than drawing each work area manually, you can assign an area to a sign and use a sign. Ah, right. The sign doesn't grow. But so what I could do is say, this is sign 1, whatever, and I could tell robots harvest berries within sign 1's area, and berries is a bad example. What about dig the turf up within the sign? And I put the sign here, and they dig this turf up in this area. And when they've done that, I can pick the sign up and move it over here, and they'll dig the turf up in this area. And then I can pick the sign up and move it again. So it's about like the flexibility of moving the area if it's not fixed. So over here where we've got our forestry and our berry bushes, that's a fixed area, that's not going to move. So I'm not sure how helpful it is for that, but perhaps we'll find something where it makes more sense. For now, we will store our sign there and hopefully, yeah, learn a bit more about what we could do with that in the future. Sure. Maybe. How about a moving building site? Interesting. So your robots that build, you have them constantly programmed, deliver poles to within this sign to any blueprint that needs it. And then anytime you place a set of blueprints out, you just grab your sign, stick it in the middle, job done. Yeah. Cool. Very cool. I like that idea. We might, next time we're building some stuff, we can perhaps include programming that into part of it, making the bots to supply all the elements. Cool. We shall get on with our foraging. I'm just thinking I will take a short break now that we are almost 2.5 hours in, and I haven't moved in a while. So I'm just going to stretch my legs a bit, top the drink up, and then we'll come back and do another 2 and a bit hours maybe. See how much further we get in. We'll feed these babies and then find out what kind of a disaster that causes. So I'll just be 5 minutes and I'll see you shortly. Hello, hello. I am back from the break. Let's unpause and everything. Okay, so the objective is feed the 3 babies we made. They'll give us some WOV, and we need to store that. Does that go in a box? Is there a special WOV storage device? Doesn't look like it. Might go in a box. And I might... I guess we have to build a new one. Kind of like to just steal one of them that I didn't want there, but it's full now, so never mind. Let's feed them and see what happens. Just us, so I can understand. Give a berry to a baby. Its food isn't blinking. Okay. Food level goes down, bar on the right goes up. Makes sense. Keep feeding it. It has like a maximum amount of food you can give it. But it will keep moving as it goes, sure, and then when it runs out, the bar on the right stops moving. In the meantime, it gave us a little WOV. Sure. And that goes into a box. Okay. Well, that gives an excuse to do what we were just talking about before the break. Let's make a robot. Make a few robots, actually. Well, I'm only making one crate. I guess it doesn't necessarily call for getting robots involved. Yeah, we might leave that until we're making more. Let me just make one crate now on my own. It's fine. And then I guess we'll want a robot. Oh, I had a spare one. Never mind. We've got 2 robots. They can feed the babies. That's an ongoing requirement. Would make sense. So can I tell you, Robot 18, grab a berry from the box, give it to a baby. And just keep doing that. It says find the nearest folk in the area and give it the berry, but can I tell him to stop if the baby is full? Can you... No, you can't say until the baby is full. Okay. Find the nearest folk, give them. It would be repeating this, yeah. A number of times, do it forever. I think we just kind of have to say forever. And hopefully he just doesn't give it to a baby if they're full. Though I'm, yeah, not confident on that. We can reduce this size, all the babies live there. Yeah, we'll see what he does. Let's let him go. You are a baby feeder. Specifically, you're a baby berry feeder. You're going to live in a new team. Could leave in berry team, but I think we'll go with a baby team. Babies? Blue? Pink? Something neutral. Orange for babies. You're the baby berry feeder. You collect the WOV, put it in the box. That you can repeat forever. The WOV is going to be in this general area. You're the WOV collector. In the baby team. There we go. We've made and stored our 5 WOV. And that finishes stage 2. Interesting. We can make a scooter. Put it in our upgrade slot to increase our move speed. Sure. And we can make wheels. Okay. Yeah, they're different colours. Meh. Sure. We brought people into the world. They're happy. We've got a wonder. We can make storage for our hats and tops. Okay. Sure. Now we're going to do stage 3, an isolated dwelling. With a basic research centre to invent new technologies. Okay, there's a research thing. House our folk and set up a sustainable food supply to keep them happy. That all sounds a bit more complicated compared to stage 2. Sure. We've got all sorts of things to do. We need to make a basic weed farm. Okay. Sure. There's the research station. Okay. Add a test sample and then fuel research with WAV. Sure. And there's the wardrobe. Right. Okay. Overwhelming change. So what do we got here? We got... These guys are not getting overfed because they make the WAV too quick, I guess. The food drains faster than this guy can deliver berries. We could get him to pick up 3 berries and deliver all 3. But I don't think we need to. Like, they're not at nil at any point, so they're constantly producing what we're after, so they're fine. Might want to, I don't know, move them. Do they grow up, I guess? At some point they want housing, so I guess they're not babies forever. Would be my assumption. Okay. While my brain is turning, I'm just going to make another robot. It's pretty sure to need one. And I guess we look at all the individual things we're doing here. We've almost finished fruit farming anyway. They just want us to plant 10 berries instead of the 7 we've got. So we should grow our farm. Fine. In that case, robot 20. Let me get myself a shovel. I'm going to show you how we dig up turf. Change this area while we're waiting. Repeat. And stop. Give you the shovel. Off you go. Perfect. Our WAV storage is full, but this guy just keeps giving more food to these guys, which is okay. WAV is just going to sit all over the place, but I don't really want to make a mess. So I think I'm going to edit the berry feeder. Change it so that he stops if our WAV storage is full, and remember this time to add the forever loop around all of that. Hopefully that's okay. Fine. He's digging that. He's already dealt with. Let's just make another robot. Do something with all this turf, I guess. Get this guy to collect it and put it somewhere. In a big pile is probably not the best option. They do go in crates. I think we should get our builders building. Start make some building bots, which we're going to need quite a few of. Various things to build. If we're going to be making housing for these guys, then that's... I assume they want a house each. That's going to take a while. You know, we'll see how it goes. Do they stack up, or does it... It shoves him out of the way, okay. Okay. Let me also look at what we're doing here. So build the research station. We need a second farm that isn't berries. Put that next to it. A kitchen, which I don't think... Oh, we need to research kitchen first. And then housing. Sure. Folk housed, folk above made and stored, crude hut built. So research has to come before all that. So we're going to be building... Just throw these out into the world. Going to be building a research station near where we get love from. I'm going to want a wardrobe. I can go there. Don't know what the bot database is. I think we'll leave it for now. I'm going to want a storage for turf. We'll put that there. We're going to want to fit more in, probably. Let's go maximum height with that, just in case. And then I think we need another workbench. And we're going to need to rearrange all this, but just put it there so I can remember we want one. To make wheels. And I think we should get a robot constantly, not constantly, but occasionally making gears, you know, into a storage or something. I don't know, we'll see. This guy who is digging our turf, we need a second farm making to grow weeds on, apparently. So let him finish. I'll leave a gap and then we'll put a second farm in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we'll leave a single gap there and then do the second farm underneath. Maybe. So let him finish what he's doing. Okay. So we're going to try this out using the sign. I want Robot 21. Not sure how this is going to work, but grab a pole from pole storage, supply it to blueprint, change the area to be the sign, and repeat forever. Seems fine. I do want to change the sign. Can I? Is this the text? Build here. Shout, show team, link area. Sure. Like that. Yeah, there we go. That's fine. Maybe. That guy's doing that. So you are the builder holes. And we're going to want a team, you know, colour, whatever, builders. Here we go. This guy, number 22, called Plank. To there. No, to there, sorry. Don't need to move there. Take the plank, find the nearest blueprint within that sign. Repeat forever. Good, and you are builder planks. Off you go. Is that right? Find your blueprint. Yeah, and he's stuck there because there's no blueprints left. Yep, makes sense. We need another robot. This guy has finished. Leave a little gap. Make it bigger. Is that right? Looks right. 9 by 5, yep, that's it. Go for it. If his tool breaks, that's going to be an interesting one. I guess I can grab the current spade supply and move his target area. Possibly. Anyhow. It's juggling a lot at once, definitely. Which is, like I say, if you know the game better, maybe it's easier to do it. Maybe it'll become easier over time to do it, but at the moment. Yep. Stage 1 was interesting, well paced I think. Stage 2 was really short and simple, just making the babies, and Stage 3 now is a lot, so perhaps just a pacing issue. Yeah, so he's run out, so can I just... Spade supplier is part of the forest team. I just tell him, move your area down here. Off you go, and then when he's done that, we'll change it back, if I remember. Good, thank you very much for the follow, appreciate it. You gotta go, but you'll be back for more. Thank you for stopping by, I really appreciate it. Appreciate the tips and everything. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day, and I hope to see you again soon. Did that work? Have fun. Oh, I'm sure I will. I'm sure we will have fun. Thank you. Doesn't seem to have worked. Where is he? Spade supply. Currently... Right. Something went wrong earlier. He can't pick up a spade because he's carrying a spade. Which means at some point in the past he didn't give his spade to the robot, but progressed anyway. Huh? Confused about how that happened. I can take this off him, put it back down, and then he'll do what I want him to. Pick it up and move it here. Oh, it's because I stopped him. He's going to pick it up. Right, so I don't... Oh no, then he moves on to find nearest, so... It was because I stopped him now. The pointer went back to the top. When I restarted him, it then got stuck. So what if I pause? I can't edit when I'm paused. Stop, record, edit. Move that back where it belongs. Tick. Play. Pause. Skip. 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 No. He can't skip that instruction. Okay, that's annoying. Just have to bear it in mind. You can't really move this around unless you use a sign. Which would need a lot of different signs for like one per person for this kind of thing. So supplying this guy with a tool is a bit hard to do. Very hard to do. It's interesting. It's just a bit of an issue there. I have to take that one off him. And then he's back to okay. So kind of needed my manual intervention, which, yeah, don't really want. But oh well. Interesting nevertheless to have seen that happen. We'll see if we can come up with a better solution in the future. Don't know if at the moment it's probably me running down and doing it. It's not ideal. Oh well, we'll see. We'll see. Okay, so this guy's new, 23, yep. You are going to grab log, deliver, repeat forever, retarget that to the side, job done, and you builder logs, still relevant, so yeah, go for it. So who builds it? I guess the robot that delivers the last item is going to do the hammering and the making of the thing. Fine. We needed like a lot more builders, which we can have. Just going to have a bunch of robots sat around doing nothing most of the time, but then building when there's something to build. Yeah, and that's fine. Yeah, so yeah, he just builds it. Okay, cool. Grab tree seed. Put that in there. Oh yeah, I was going to stop. Which process do we want to stop? If the logs are full, stop chopping them down but carry on everything else, I guess would be the way to do it. So we just get lumberjack. Repeat until that storage is full, but repeat forever. Don't forget that whole process. It's currently full, so he's going to stop chopping them down, but they'll carry on stumping and replanting, which is probably the way to do it. Either way, it's all good. New robot number 24. Your job is get stick. Deliver to construction. Repeat forever. Just retarget that to there. Off you go. And you are builder sticks. We need another robot. fact, I'm wasting a bit of time here. I guess I should move that sign now while they're doing nothing. I mean, there's just a pile of robots stood in front of... Can't see if they're overlapping or something, but it feels like they're all there. Nowhere else they'd be waiting. I don't see a bunch of builders just stood around. Oh, that's interesting. We'll look at that in a second. I've just made a robot, number 25. You are going to leave stone. Deliver to building. Just retarget that. Make sure you're repeating. Off you go. And then, yeah, I'm going to bring that to here. And they should start building those two. At least one of them is. Not sure on the others. It was saying the stone storage was full, like it was flashing red even though it was at 56. So I feel like there's something wrong with this storage. This guy had stopped, but he started again, so... I don't know. Must be okay. Oh, they built that okay. They don't appear to be delivering to the research station. It looks like it's in zone, unless the entire blueprint needs to be... Ooh, this is going to be interesting. If I drop this over to the right-hand edge... yeah, they're not coming to build it. This edge? No. Yeah. Interesting. It doesn't need to cover the entire blueprint, but it would appear the bottom left corner needs to be covered for it to count as being within the zone. That must be like, you know, the origin point of the blueprint. You need a spade. Which, yeah. By the time I can work out getting some over here, this is going to be quicker. There we go. Okay. I want more... Do we need more WUV storage? No, we just need to use the WUV we've got, I guess. That's the main thing. You are making wheels. This is very good for the speed of creating it, but those are going to need to face this way. Wheels need planks, gears need planks. So we need the planks to be more accessible somehow at some point soon. I forgot to name your builder stone. Long in builder team. What else do we need? Planks and poles are being done. Planks and poles are being done. Stone. So we'll need more builders, but I need to make a building that requires things first. See how that goes. I feel like making a scooter. A plank, 3 poles, 2 wheels. So I need 4 planks to make wheels. This is another one-off thing. I'm only making the scooter once, so... Okay, there's a lab done. It exists. We can look at what that means in a minute. We need to start the exciting journey of science. Sure, so there's now a research tab. At this level we've got cooking, robotics and shelter. Okay. So if we want to unlock cooking, we need a berry and 20 WUV. Robotics is a tree seed and 40 WUV. Looks fancy, I don't know. See what that's about. A log and 50 WUV will give us that, so one thing at a time. This was blinking at me, so it's just a recipe page, I guess. It's fine. Okay. Make me a robot. We haven't programmed giving the pickaxes, so we need to do that, but one thing at a time. Let's make my little scooter. Leave all that for now. That guy's getting dealt with. He's okay. There's my scooter. Put it in my upgrades. Now I run, or I scoot. I actually do scoot. I don't just run faster. I get on a little wooden scooter. That's nice. Very nicely done. Just going to change that back to wheels. I'm not sure if we're going to need them, so they're just there. And if we do have a consistent need for these things, then we'll set up some robot-based production for them. I need a pickaxe supplier. I think my scooter even squeaks. I can just about hear the wheels squeaking in the background. So number 26, you're going to be pickaxe supplier? Is that what I called them? Yep. Good job. Grab pickaxe. Give to man. Repeat. Just going to change that zone down to be an appropriate size. Find that, do that forever. Yeah. Go. I think that's what the other ones are doing. Seems fine. You're going to live in quarantine. There we go. This is all built. So let me move my build sign over here to make those storage boxes. Okay. Make a robot. This guy's still got a bit of work to do, and I could do with another one to do odd jobs. Might want some tree seed storage. Looks okay, we've got a bunch on the ground at the moment, but when we're not chopping the trees down because the logs are full, we're not making the seeds I need to make robots. So maybe we just grow a tree somewhere that someone hits with a hammer if our tree seed storage isn't full or whatever. Might not really be an issue. We'll see how it goes. I don't think it's going to be an issue. Spare robot. Let me show you how to dig a hole. I want holes in a line there. Off you go. Oh, I need to give you one of them. Okay. Another situation where I'm like, this guy's not delivering any WOV in there. What if I also used him to deliver it to the research station? But is that even needed? I mean, let me put the cooking research as the active one. And then just consider it. We could just make another robot that does that journey, and I think the whole idea is why not do that. Berry team? No, they're part of a baby team. Here's the headroom. If this is full, so do it to the research until the research is full, then into the box. And repeat. It is adding complexity for no reason. I mean, oh, this guy needs another one. I'm sure he is quicker than me. If the actual dig speed's the same, then definitely is. But you know. Make a robot. Mondo, what is WOV? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Oh, don't hold. Oh yeah, I don't know how to ooh hurt. That is built. Let me move my build sign somewhere I can remember it exists. Make this robot that. Oh, both robots are now finished. Okay. You. Just. Oh yeah, come to me. There's a button for that. You. Delete. Come to me. Okay. So I've now got 3 spare guys. Just want to take all of your tools off you so you don't get confused here. And yours. Good. And then we'll use the first one. What do we need to do? We need to grab a bit of turf. Can't do that because I'm carrying rubbish. Grab a bit of turf and put it into storage for me. Do that forever. And the area to do that in, can I cover all of that and the pile I made there? No. Not allowed to make bigger than 12 by 12, so we'll have to say okay, do that. Go for it. And then the next guy down, you are gonna grab turf, put it in storage from here. Off you go. And the next guy down, I don't actually know anymore. What are you doing? Oh, you are getting a berry and planting it in this area. Forever. Off you go. Where is the Mondo bot? Oh, we've planted enough berries now. We're farmers. We're berry farmers officially. Billboard. Is that like a bigger sign? I'm interested. Take a look at what a billboard is. No, it's not something you build there. It's something you build here. No. I don't know how you make a billboard. You make it at a chopping block? No. I don't know how you make a billboard. Maybe we didn't unlock it. Maybe it's a hat? So the robot that is doing the least would be... Well, at the moment, a lot of them just stood around waiting. Wouldn't be these guys. They're picking up heavy stuff, doing stuff. Maybe the guy who drops the seeds in? He mixes. He makes pickaxes. That's quite labour intensive. It might be one of the stick provider. No, that's happening quite often. I think it'll be the stone. So the stone is the one we're using the least. Again, it thinks it's full when it's not. There's a robot here who takes the pickaxes and gives them to the miner when his pickaxe breaks, which is a really short journey. He takes a couple steps and just throws it to his miner friend. It's probably the least effort. Can you be the cow? You are welcome to be the cow or the sheep. Eating the grass and creating dung. I'm sure that would be useful in the future. I think there's also chickens and bees in the world, but we haven't found them yet. And the smartest robot? Who's doing the most work here? I mean, the most work is feeding babies, because, you know, babies. Bleh. But probably the guy who collects the logs and carries them to the log storage would be doing a lot of work. I guess. Turf guys are not finished. One turf guy's finished, the other guy's not. So let me move your area to cover this. And you can help your friend out. Berry planting guy also finished. Okay. Tool production. Yeah, it's quite... I mean, it's only like stone tools on a wooden shaft. It's not... I don't know. Is it that complicated? Maybe we could get a new job. We'll make a robot that just goes in circles. That can be... That can be the guy. We want to get one of these guys. So, 28, you've finished the job. Yes. So we're going to wipe you off. Got no tools on you, that's fine. What you're going to do is grab WAV and deliver it to research. That is not how that works. Okay. Bear with me, Mr. Robot. You don't... It wants WAV, but you don't do it like this. I'm confused. Very confused. Hang on, while I'm confused, I'm going to go put these back over here. Complicated as baby making. Baby making pretty simple. You just kick this machine until you get a thing, and then smush 5 berries on top of it. That's where they come from. Oh, do I need to put the berry on it first? Then I can feed the WAV on top. Okay. Just try this again. Get some WAV. Deliver it here. Forever. Go. And you are the WAV... the WAV doctor? The WAV provider? Supplier? What do we call the other guys? Suppliers. A WAV supplier. You are part of babies at the moment. Not sure how that's going to change when they grow up, if they grow up. Have I played the Plate Up Coffee update? No, I didn't particularly see a reason. I'm not sure if it added anything meaningful. Different coffees didn't really interest me. And the play style of the coffee shop affects the service, which I was never particularly interested in. Rather than the cooking, you know. I guess, I don't know. It's ever we can do a co-op. We can do a co-op, yeah. Yeah. I'm up for that sometime. I've got 2 spare robots. This is not happening because I've programmed him wrong, haven't I? Baby WAV supplier. Got that completely wrong. Wasn't paying attention. I guess on autopilot. You need to collect WAV and supply it. I did the berry. No? Am I? What have I done? Why am I having such trouble with this? Oh, I'm carrying a berry. Right. Go put the berry down. Get the robot. You need to get WAV and deliver it. There we go, that's better. Okay, that's better. I wonder if the plate up speedruns will be more worthwhile as well. If there's a bit more balance now, like you're probably going to get higher up the standings. Might be a bit more rewarding and therefore worth it. Okay, so I provide the seed item, and then this guy will just give the WAV until it unlocks, and I can go do other stuff while he's doing the WAV bit. We could have multiple do it to get it done faster, potentially, but that's fine. Let me go get a spade. I'm not actually sure... don't do that. How do I... If you're carrying a spade, how do you move without digging? I guess you just have to go put it down and pick it up again. Anyway, we're going to be planting weed here. I don't... Like the berry, it makes sense to have a gap down the middle for the berries to fall in. Or because you need to get to them all. So I guess we could have done a row of 2, then a gap. But this is kind of neat. I don't know if the weed needs that. Evidently the grass you can just walk in between. And I'd guess the crops as well. But I haven't seen any weed. So I don't really know what we need. But I know at least... dig hole in a row there. And then when you've done that, we'll do the next one over, I guess. Good enough to start with. Take that spade. Let's see. fucking work out what's going on. Okay. What do we need to do next? Those rely on research, so we need to do the weed farm. Okay, so I need to dig up 20 weeds, plant 10 weeds, store weeds loose. I need to store... Let's get ourselves a box there ready for it. Bring our sign over. I'll build that. You've tried every coffee and tea, but not the cakes. So what are the cakes involved? Like, do you... I'm not sure I saw anyone streaming with cake. I hear tea is a bit silly, like you don't actually produce it or something. Research done. Do you make the cake, bake the cake and slice it, or do you just slice it like a relaxing? I don't know. Spiced berries sounds nice. And a mixing pot. Right. Mixing pot. I mean, let's just build one within the build area and I can move it if there's a bad spot. I don't know. Okay. Or I guess you need to unlock it to see it. If no one else is seeing it. Just going to do a little run around on my scoot. See if we find weed. That's grass. Where would I find weed? It's... harvest and grow weeds. Does it mean? Can't mean grass. I assume the spiced berry thing is weed and berry added together. Let's research. Here's blueprint. Food. Spiced berry is berries and weed. Yeah. So that's what we're looking for. The spice. Grass. Some kind of spicy thing. Not tulips. Interesting. Tea is annoying, especially with the double orders. Yeah. Happens in that mode more often. Chamomile. Tulips, bushes, and a cereal crop. Not weed. Roses. Is this going to be on a patch of soil that we're looking for? What's that? More roses. Well, there's a chicken. A chook. Looking around. Primroses. Nice. Oh, what's this? Oh, metal ore. That makes sense. Maybe I'm looking for swampland? Bit of metal ore. Or some other kind of ground where this spice grows. What are they? Delphiniums. Nice. I wonder if these flowers have a purpose later. Make the people happier. Oh, a mulberry tree. Would that make... That wouldn't make weed, that'd make mulberries. Oh, bees. Cool. Another chicken. Kind of lost where I am at this point. Still not found any... Well, I guess I'm looking in the wrong place, aren't I? Let's think. Floating out in the middle of the ocean, maybe? Potentially. What's this? This is the swamp area, so let's head for the swamp area. Scoot over that way and see what we find. Meanwhile, at home, this guy didn't do what I asked him to. Why am I? Find the nearest soil and use it. What am I missing here? Oh, I'm missing the move to it. Yeah, that's... We're going to have to come back over and redo that. Never mind. Silly me. We're over here. What do we got? Bulrushes? Makes sense, but that's not what we're after. So, not in the swampland. Does it? Maybe it tells me somewhere? No. It's going to unlock some kind of hat, is all it's telling me. Just need to find where they are. Feel kind of silly, like I'm missing something obvious, but I mean, is it? It's not gross, unless the seeds come from somewhere else. Like the seeds don't come from weed; they come from grass, for example. Doesn't seem likely. I mean, we can just explore the entire map. Ooh, pumpkin! And here's weeds. Okay, this was what we're looking for. Pumpkin as well, though. Cool. That needs a scythe. Blade or scythe. Weeds. It doesn't tell me what tool to use to harvest them. Use scythe, use blade or scythe. Unless they're not grown. Then they would say growing. We'll bring a spade. See if that does the job. Fine. While we're over here, we'll retrain this guy. And his friend could be doing something, probably. Also, the way that that's grown, we can definitely fill this in. Which means we'll end up with more, probably more than we need, but whatever. Robot number 20. Re-record this. Come dig over here. Find soil, move to, use held, repeat. And dig out that whole thing. We can always make bigger berry field over here or whatever. I'm sure there's more crops we're going to need to do, so that's fine. Just you do that. You have done that, so we need to change our research. Let's do robotics. I feed in the seed, and this guy feeds in the WOV. Good. Is there any other organising we need to do? Don't think so. Or building? Not sure. We'll look in the wardrobe in a second. Just want to get this weed first. That's my squeaky scooter. I mean, yeah, there we go. He did something. So if I put them away, we can bring a couple weed back with us, which will do to start the process off. Yeah, then we're going to need a whole loop. Unless I can work out how you harvest it without destroying it. I mean, that made 2 when we destroyed it, so it could be okay, but that doesn't seem right. It doesn't seem right, actually, so I'm not confident spade is the right answer here. Let's try stick. Because that's the only thing I can think of that's not destructive so far. It might be scythe and we need to just unlock that. Making love. Spending it on research. Nice. Process is working. How are we doing over here? Dropped my stick. Okay, stick does nothing. So it's definitely not that. So I think, yeah, you must dig them up and then replant them is how we'll have to do it. Sure. I guess we can do that. Gonna need more robots. We want to make sure we never run out. So if we're using the weed to cook, like we're going to do in the mixing pot here, we need to make sure we don't use all of it. Interesting. So I think I want a second separate storage. So keep that there. Make me a second separate storage. Sure. And then make me a storage for cooked spicy berry meals. Although they can just store on the output of here, I guess. Let's initially try that. And if we need more, then we can build a box for them to go into. That's fine. They're doing well. It's nice. Let me get one of these growing. So I have some to train them on. Though that's... Okay, and that's going to live in there. So bot number 27. Take the weed out of there, plant it here. Repeat forever. And your target area shrink down. And you are our weed planter. Sower? Planter? What did we call the guy in the forest? He is a cedar. Right. He's going to be a tree planter. And this guy's going to be a weed planter, and they work in the weeds. That there. Number 20, your job... I'm not sure yet. When we dug it up, it didn't make a hole, so his job might be to continually make holes here. In any case, we're going to need another robot. Sooner than I wanted. Tree C, you've got one of them. Yep. Put that in there. Okay. Robot 29, your job is to... you're going to need a spade until I work out what you actually need. Come over here and dig up weeds. Set your target area. And just repeat that forever. Find the nearest weeds and dig them up. Off you go. You are our weed harvester? Harvester? Not sure that's how you spell it. There we go. Is that... the other guy was like a, lumberjack. And the berry guy was a berry busher, yeah. Berry bush beater. So this guy's just a weed harvester, sure. You live in the weed team. You're going to need a shovel to do that. And then, yeah, number 20, it doesn't leave a hole, so you need to continue doing the job you're doing. You're the weed hole digger. Sure, we need another robot. Which means... oh, did I steal your... I just never gave you one, not after showing you what to do. Rain is very stretched so far in the game today. It's quite a childish aesthetic to it, but really not child-friendly game. We've researched robotics, which will gives us good data storage. I guess that expands their memory if needed. Crude data storage, bot speed upgrade, bot backpack upgrade, power upgrade, which is I guess irrelevant in this game mode. Sensor upgrade to increase their search range and speed. Interesting. That's the more memory. Bot drive Mark 1, bot body Mark 1, and bot head Mark 1. I guess the basic bot workbench is going to make better bots than the crude bot workbench that we have at the moment, maybe? I guess we'll build it out here next to it and find out. Where am I? There I am. Scoot it on over. Just drop that there so they build it. No, let me actually pick it up this time. And then drop it over here. And the seed that I was carrying goes in there. Are they going to build that? Doesn't look like it. Needs to cover some other part of the blueprint. There we go. Log, plank and pole. Those should all be provided. We've programmed so far. Our new guy, you need to get spade, deliver to one of the guys down here. I can't see him. The hole digger, maybe? There you go. That seems to have worked. Repeat. Let's change that zone. They're always going to be in this vague area. Off you go. So we've got 2 guys delivering spades in different areas. I think that's the way to do it, rather than one trying to do both areas. Although we could get the spade and then search this area for a no toolbot, and then search a different area for no toolbot. But fine. No, this is, you know, this is the weed spade supplier. I'll just need to rename this guy forest spade supplier to make a distinction between them. Which, fine, that'll do for now. Maybe we need to rename everyone, but that'll do for now. So weed is planted. It is not being planted though, because there's no weed in storage, because we need another bot who actually picks it up and puts it into storage. A new workbench is up. I'm just going to make this one robot and then we'll see about that. Entirely happy with this whole thing. I think there must be some other tool for harvesting weeds that's better than this setup. I didn't try axe or pickaxe, but they don't seem like they would be correct. I reckon it'd be scythe, which we need to unlock first. So when we unlock that, we can give that a go and maybe overhaul what we've just done accordingly. But you, I need to actually grow a weed to show you what to do. No, you're collecting. Right, so you collect, put in that box, and then I want some more instructions around the place we can edit. So find the weeds in this area, go pick them up, take them to storage 1, don't need the second instruction, take them to storage 2. So repeat this bit, go to storage 1 until storage 1 is full, then take it to storage 2. I'm not sure if he's going to get confused by that. He might not be able to add because he's got nothing. The whole thing needs repeating forever. We're going to need to see what he does when the second is full, or when the first storage is full, I mean. We're going to need to see what he does, which is going to take a while. He's currently struggling. Oh, that doesn't work. He's going to keep trying to put it in, but he's only got 1, so that is the wrong way of doing that. These need to go in there. Find a loose one, go there and put it in there. If it's full, he's not actually going to go collect anything, so that does need adding in. If we've got any, there we go. Don't need to move, just need to find nearest, move to, pick up, and change that zone. So it's not particularly efficient at coding there, but he can just about fit that in his brain and it works. You are a weed pickup, a collector, a weed collector. Finds it and he does this, and when it's full he won't do that bit, but he'll do this bit. But he will check every time he gets back to the top. Should work. Just need to fill that storage up to find out, which is going to take a long time. Oh, we've somehow planted weed there? Does it... I mean, it's weeds. Did it just grow itself out there, or did we... If you put loose... Oh, you don't need a hole. Right, okay. Weed hold it up. You're done. Spare. Just come stand over here for a second, spare. I won't take that off you. Right. So you use a spade to dig it up and you get 2. You don't need a hole to plant it back down. Okay. Weed harvester, if you could just expand your target area just for safety. On you go. Weed planter, we're going to need to change your instructions. Come over here. Wrong one. And then right click there. Yeah. So instead of find nearest hole, we want the find nearest soil instruction. Change that target to be the inner area here. Get rid of all that, and you should be fine. So there, those holes need to go. Which you can just plant on them, and that'll fix that. We help with that. Although we don't really need to, but just to get this fixed. Oi. Get my head around how everything works. Yeah, I'm sure spade is not the way to do this. Maybe it is. I don't know. You dig it out of the ground. Maybe. Don't know. We get a spade and just fill those gaps in. But yeah, fine. I need a new... I can use spare. I need some weed to give the instruction to cook the food. Not that I even know what we're cooking the food for, but you know. Tell you what, let's look at our stuff. Okay, we made a wardrobe. We can get different stuff. So tree top. It's got some like numbers, a hand and a heart. 8 and 5. I don't know what that does. I look like a tree now. Can I carry 8 more things? No. Does it give more WOV when I feed stuff? Because it's 5. I have no idea. No idea what any of that means, but okay. And a tree hat. I look silly, but I don't know. Sure. Can I? So it didn't like unlock it, it just gave us 1. Interesting. Can I go to lumberjack? Out of throw range. Is there a button to... I guess I just have to walk over. No button for me to go to him. Can you wear lumberjack hat? You can. And you look fantastic in your lumberjack hat. There you go. A nice view. So wardrobe's just that. You unlock them, they sit in here, you come and get them from here. Cool. Oh, we finished our weed farm. Perfect. And that gives us a new hat. Yep. Which I guess should go to the guy harvesting the weed. Weed harvester. There you go. Have a lovely hat. Get you the correct tool at some point in the future. Research, we need to move on to the hut, which we need to give a log to kickstart that. Good. Oh, did I need to... No, that's all working. He's delivering the WOV now. Perfect. Basic bot workbench. Okay. So these I see as upgrades. We give them to the bot and they are upgraded. With whatever. Hold more in its hand. Moves faster. Hold more in its backpack. More memory space. Bigger search range. An interesting one. I can't see much point of doing them until you have a need to do them. Like it opens up some option. Being able to hold more in the hand could be good for our stick collectors and stone collectors, but it's not really needed. Especially because we're accidentally in the game mode where you don't have to recharge them. These bits though, drive, body and head. I mean, what I don't know what they do. It seems like they would build a different kind of robot. Is they're cosmetic? I don't know. I mean, let's make one and find out. That's the thing to do. Make one and find out what it is. I guess. Maybe there's a wiki that gives you the answer as well. But, it seems a good option. There is a bot drive. No, we just kind of carry it around and put it down. Let's make a bot bod, 2 planks and a pole. There's a bot bod. Can we combine? No, we just stack them on top of each other. It's not actually combined. Let's make a head, a plank and a tree seed. So the ingredients overall aren't much different to the basic ones we've been making. There's a head and we can stick it on the pile that doesn't do anything. I wonder if you do something in the assembly unit. Ah, hello. Basic bot, here is bot. Yes, you assemble it. So you make the parts and then assemble it. Could be worth having 3 bot workbenches where bots make the bot parts and then I just put them together when I want a bot. Mark 1001 bot. What makes you better than the rest then? He has 2 upgrade slots and a bigger brain by default. Okay, I guess that's what we should be making going forward then. I don't particularly see the need to overhaul our current workforce. None of them need more upgrades and none of them need a bigger brain. So maybe going forward we keep making the basic guys until we have a reason not to, I guess. Anywho. Let me just come fix this up. Something doesn't seem to be right with the collecting of this. As in, he wasn't collecting those and they were in range. I don't know. No, he's collecting. Okay. It's interesting, every time he comes to collect there will be, at the moment, there will be 2 pieces, so we could tell him to collect 2, then go back. But in this mode where you don't have to recharge them, I don't think it matters, that's fine. We should have played the other mode. Next stream we might restart in the other mode. I don't really want to redo all this. I'll get a bit further, maybe get a bit more experience with it, and then restart. Or not, you know, don't have to get the achievements. Okay. So the cooking, what I need to do is just get one into the secondary storage, which now that it's fully planted, the first one will fill up quicker. Every time 2 come out, 1 gets replanted, which is living in the first box, the other one's going to end up in the second box, so that'll be okay. Spare, I want you to grab a berry, put it in the pot, grab a weed, put it in the pot, go to berry, get that, move to the thing, don't need that, go to berries, get a berry, go put it in the pot, go to weed, get a weed, put it in the pot, repeat until output of the pot is full, and then repeat forever. Off you go. I think. It's going to cook some food. Interesting stuff. Need some more WAV. Get this moving along. Oh, you can't just pump it in. It takes a minute to process or whatever. Okay. Let's get our next bot built. Like I say, I can't see any reason to make the upgraded ones at the moment. So for now, I'm just going to make a spare of the old style. And tree seed, there we go. I should rename Spare's no longer Spare, is he? He is now Spice Berry Chef. Is that what he's making? Spiced berries, yeah? Or spiced berries, and I'm an idiot. We'll need to relook at this. Look, I've got a spare, we've got the upgraded bot. We'll find a job for him, we'll put him to work. Regardless, because he exists. What do I want to put this guy into? I think he needs a new team. We need a new team. It can be a chef for now. Will probably become part of something else as things expand down here. The spares. The issue is that's not how you make spiced berries. You need 4 berries and 1 weeds. So he can only carry 3 things at the moment. We want to give him the upgrade for holding. Needs 2 gears. We've researched shelters. We've got 10 WOV for free. Maybe, something like that. And we can make a crude hut. Sure. Don't know what a crude hut does. It's got a little 2 heart. Don't know what that means. Let's, we got 3 babies, so let's make 3 huts. Maybe. I don't know. See how that goes. What do I need to do? Get my head on straight. Put a carrying a plank. I need another plank. I need to turn them into gears. I do use gears. I probably should just get a robot making them constantly. Well, we'll sort that out. There's a lot to sort out. Just deliver them over there. I don't mind running back and forth. It might not be the most efficient way of doing it, but for some reason it's okay. There's a lot going on. I don't want to overdo it in my head. I need to take that over to the chef. One thing at a time. He's not there, he's in chef. We need to redo this. We give you that upgrade. You can now carry 4 things. Good. Which means... I need to put 4 into the second storage. I'm going to get berry, deliver to pot, give 4 weed, wrong way around. Wrong way around. Let's finish off the recipe that's in here, because that's currently a mess. There we go. And then, start again. Get a spice, put it in here. Get 4 berries. Put them in here. Job done. But we need to simplify this a lot. Go to the weed, get it, put it there. Go to the berry storage. This is the main one. Take 4 times. Go here, add 4 times. That's still too much, so we're going to need to use repeat. Not like that. Move and take until hands are full. And then move and add until hands are empty. That he can afford. And then repeat the whole thing. So he's going to repeatedly get a weed, put it in, fill his hands with berries, empty his hands of berries. Yep, that looks good. That looks correct. Just not forever. Want to do it until the output here is full. And then repeat that forever, which didn't cost any extra memory for some reason. Okay. Cool. He's freaking out because there's already spiced berries here. But if I clear them just temporarily, he'll go through the process and prove that it works. Hopefully. I need to move our build sign down here. Cover all of them would be nice. I think that works. Can we research? Nope, we've done everything at this level. I wonder if my outfit... The 5 heart, does that mean like if we gave it to the guy feeding the babies we'd get more hearts? No, that can't mean that. We'll find out at some point if we continue playing the game. These guys are producing a lot of weeds. I guess they'll stop if all the ground becomes full, although it's stacking up. I think we might want to change weed harvester. Just add an repeat until the second storage is full. And repeat forever. That might do it. Although the speed of collecting is a bit slow. So maybe we do want, every time they harvest there are 2. Let's try speeding this up. House is ready. Find out what that does in a second. Find the weeds in the area, so move to the target. Use, oh, that's the guy who's breaking them down. Okay, he's fine. It's the collector I'm after. He doesn't have any brain space. We want to add like a repeat to make him pick up 2, but he doesn't have the brain space. Could use the other guy more. I don't think it matters. It doesn't matter. There'll be a bit of a mess around here sometimes, whatever. It's a farm, it's supposed to be messy. 2 spare bots, yep. Sure. Find jobs for them soon, I'm sure. Kitchen wants us to store the spice berries, which I didn't really want to do, didn't see the need for it. I could be wrong. I'll just temporarily throw them somewhere. Everywhere we've got has got stuff in. No, I can't really. And we need more. So just to get that progress, we're going to have to make a storage farm. Fine. Put that here, I guess. It's not ideal, actually. Maybe that way around there. I'm in the way. Let's try that. Yeah, it's all very messy. I don't think you can really do this particularly neat until you know much better what you're doing, how you're trying to fit things together. I haven't got a clue. Two and a half, I don't know what that means. I was expecting the babies to grow up, but not. The houses are there, but nothing's happening. Folk housed, 0 out of 1. Folk love made and stored. So stuff we're making at the moment doesn't count for some reason. Housed, do I just pick a baby up and put it in a house? Okay. Now it's a level 2, it wants food and housing. Right, okay, we need to change things around a bit then. Let me move my babies. Move my build sign, so they build that. We want our baby team, which might need renaming if these guys don't stay babies forever. They still look like babies to me. Baby berry feeder. You just need to move your zone to cover these houses. But you'll stop because we've got enough WAV, sure, that's fine. And WAV collector, you need to move your zone to cover wherever it's going to spawn. Let's go with all around the house for now, see what happens. And you're fine, and then a WAV supplier is fine. We're still going to collect the same spot for now. Okay. Bunch of WAV setting around everywhere, but that's okay, I guess. Just going to put it within range of the new area. So they do put them away. There's one there, I think there's one back there. Add that on, okay. Let me just move our build sign away. This is a bit of a mess, isn't it? Can I just tidy it up a bit? We're in a tidy up stage. Worry about progressing and optimizing at some other point. It seems to be going okay as far as I can tell. Things stop and start depending on resource availability as we build and everything else. Seems okay. These guys aren't getting fed because we don't need the WAF, but we do for the progression, I guess. That's the issue we've got at the moment. We need to do stuff just to unlock stuff. So, I mean, there's nothing I can do about that, really. I'll tell you what I could do is make our WAV storage bigger. That would make a need for more WAV to be produced and collected. Might have to do another level, but for now that'll do us. And then should get it made and stored. Folk WAV times 10. Oh, is it a different item? Now that they're in a house, do they give us 10 at a time? Is it an item called Fogwave times 10 because it's saying to do it 5 times? I guess we'll find out in a minute. And we need to make... we need to stop feeding them berries. Right. We need to feed them spiced berries. Okay. Can our spiced berry chef do the right thing? I'm going to move him to babies. And Team Chef is now disbanded. Baby berry feeder's not really going to do the job we're after. I'm just going to stop him for a minute. Spiced berry chef has no brain space free. Right. I'm going to steal your upgrade. And you're going to become spare. I'm going to wipe your programming. And just bring you out here to keep you over there. Might just do the same with our other spare. So I can see we've got them. It's a bit hidden back there. Not a great spot for it. Now this bot, the higher level bot, have oh, we don't need the upgrade. He can already carry full. Well, okay. We'll keep that safe down here then. Right, you are going to get a spice from the second box, add it to here, get 4 berries, and deliver them here. Cook up the thing, grab it, put it in the crate. Okay, let's see how we can, whether we can reduce this to be within its brain power. I'm not sure it does have more brain power actually. We might need to make an upgrade. See how this goes. That bit we can't change, this bit we can. So we're going to repeat, move and take. Might as well repeat the move, no reason not to. Not more costly. Until hands are full. Then move and add until hands are empty. Then find the spiced berries in the output. Move to them, pick them up, take them to storage and add them to the storage. Good. Repeat that whole thing, which leaves us with 0. Repeat it until this storage is full, rather than the other one. Unnecessary or not, it's needed for the progress. And then repeat the whole thing, leaves us at negative. Okay. I was worried that was going to happen. It didn't happen before. On a different one. I think that's all correct. At least we can see it in action and find out. But he needs more brain power. Just out of curiosity. Oh, where's Spare? He needs to come out of that team. Their default is 12 and his was 16, so he did have more brain power, but it's a lot of extra steps getting it from there to the storage. We could have another bot do that, but I don't see the point. These guys aren't. They're doing the whole process themselves, so just because the berries are more complicated. And we are capable of getting this done all in one loop. I just need to make a crude brain upgrade. 2 poles, 2 tree seeds. Enough spare seeds, looks like it. Looks good. Just rename you, I'm getting a bit confused by the numbering system for spare 2. You are Spiced Berries Chef. Now you belong in here. And I'm going to give you... I didn't pick it up. I made it but didn't pick it up. Okay. My brain is not big enough now. Give you brain upgrade. There we go. Now you have 3 kilobytes spare. See if you can get this done. I'll help you out by moving them 3. Clear that to begin with. Right, and then baby team. Baby feeder. Get rid of the berry thing because it's going to be different. Clear out your instructions. Your new instructions are get spiced berries from here. Deliver to baby. Find a hungry baby in this area. Forever, I guess. Yeah, because it's saying find a hungry one. Which is good. And feed them spiced berries. Forever. Do it. We just need to take them berries out of your hands. So you can pick up the spiced berries. And then, yeah, it drops an item called Fogwolf times 10, which is a different item. Do we need the lower level anymore? Or is it done forever? Because I'd rather, like, reuse rather than anything else, in any case. The actual baby making... What have I just picked up? Nothing? Our simple kitchen is working. Perfect. Very nice. We've unlocked a baseball cap. Another level on the totem pole. Great. Okay. In build mode, go to the move structure. Yeah. Move this? Why is it not? Oh, click and drag. There we go. Let's get them out of the way. We're not using them. We might use them in the future. We can click and drag them back to somewhere relevant then. My concern is this. Do we need them? If we do... Let's just move them out there. The lower level WoW can live out there. And we'll make new storage for the higher level WoW. Which we can keep things condensed by putting it there. Sure. Make sure it's in range of the building. And then we need to reprogram the WoW collector. Nearest fig WoW, yeah, you're going to be... Find the nearest fig WoW times 10. In this area, I think. And deliver it to this box that isn't ready yet. Bear with. It's ready, I can put this in and this guy will be retrained. And then hopefully that progresses that level. We might make it to the next stage. Even with some gaps. Let's get them moving as well. Yeah, deliver to there. Repeat forever. Off you go. Nice simple job for you. Meanwhile, I would like to tidy this up too. So we're going to move the wardrobe out to the middle of nowhere. And can I move my big totem pole too? Yeah. It's nice to have in the middle, but you know. I think gears are relevant. Wheels I haven't seen be relevant again, so we'll keep them I don't know, all the way over here where irrelevant stuff is living, I guess. I don't know, go there. Move that around so it's a bit more condensed. It can live over here. Okay. And then I just want a storage for gear wheels so that we store more than one. It's a good way of doing that. I mean, that wasn't a bad way of doing it. Let's do that. Move it there. No, you can't overlap. Okay, never mind. There then. They have to move a weird angle, but that's fine. That fits fine. Let's get one of our spares. Spare 2 so that numbering. Grab a plank. Deliver it here. That's not quite enough. I need them to make that box. We'll need 4 planks, 4 poles. When they're building it, they're taking one item at a time. I don't think we can make that more clever. Get them to take 2 items at a time. Or 4, or as many, because it varies each time how much is needed, so you can't tell them to work out what's needed and take that many. I don't think it's that clever. Spare 2. Let's continue recording. You then pick up the gear that's made and put it into storage. Repeat that until that storage is full. Job done. Get a plank, make a thing, get the gear, put it there. Simple, perfect. You are the gear maker. What do we call the other guys? Makers, yeah. Let's put that in tool production. And I'll just rename them to production. And it'll include making the gears, and then we'll have only stores 10 in a box. It's not that many. We'll have 10 gears available to grab to build whatever we're building, rather than having to make them. But a Pira Folk Wov Collector is doing an awful job down here. Find the nearest, move to target, pick up target. Okay, something's been messed up in your inventory, so let me get that off you. It's probably my fault. Move to pick up, move to drop. Seems good. Okay, and that gets us through official planning shelter level. Ooh, getting windy. In real life, getting windy. Which is nice, actually. Get some fresh air in. Give me my certificate of awesome. Bot Drive Mark 1 Variant 3? Variant 2? Are these just appearance things? Seem like it. And our commemorative slab. Stage 3 complete. All in one stream. 3 whole stages. Whoa. Aren't I just barely grasping what's going on here? Mystical Stonehead. Feed it anything other than folk and animals to disintegrate it. Disintegrate. Second wonder. Oh, the thing that is fed in gets disintegrated, not the head. It's a bin. Okay. Let's make a hamlet. Sure. Oh, look at those houses. They're still babies in front of them. They look a bit more grown up, but still baby-like. We're going to keep calling them babies. Add more folk, better housing, and different food, I guess. Automated clothing industry. That sounds like fun. Interesting, at least, how we go about it. I think some rearranging may be involved. We're a bit kind of boxed in or whatever. We might need to spread out or allow the greater movement times or whatever. Being condensed is nice and efficient, but makes me feel a bit claustrophobic. Anyhow, let's just have a look at what we're dealing with, and then we'll probably wrap things up as we're just over 4 hours now. And my brain is fading. It's been way more complicated than I was expecting. The actual coding itself, not very in-depth. It's not really too much about that, but the gameplay loop, new and different enough to be kind of interesting. I've just realised he was carrying the old type of WAV. Let me put that away. Okay, so we have unlocked the mystical stone head, which needs some sand, which we don't have. We're going to do science 2.0, so we need to get level 2 of the research station. Do we upgrade this? Yeah, okay. And that takes stone, pole and logs. That can be done pretty easy. We'll do that while I'm looking at other things. Oh, that needs to cover that edge, doesn't it? There we go. They'll start upgrading that. We're going to do some arable farming, researching tool technology, farming level 1, storage technology, then sowing and cutting and threshing a cereal crop, storing the cereal seeds in the silo and the straw somewhere else. Okay, threshing is involved. Love a good threshing. Next level of lumber. Again, construction, research levels. Seems like there's a few stages before we get this done. What kind of sub-stages of different research. Could be a long stage. A structural workbench, wood shaping bench, and a mechanical frame saw. To make making planks more efficient or something, maybe? Or we'll find out when we do it. Waterworks, barrels and buckets, and fresh water. Babies do need those things, I guess. Folk, if we're going to use the proper term. Get some clay. Okay, sure. Could have been involved in the pottery, maybe. There's our upgraded research bench. Here's our research that is unlocked. Next level of cooking needs power. And then we can make stewed berries. And get level 3 food. Interesting. Yeah, interesting. Okay. It's very daunting at this level. We'll deal with it next time, you know. Get some bulrush stems, bulrush seeds. Sure. Thresh them in a threshing machine. Get bulrush fibre. Okay, the bulrushes were in the swamp. I wonder if we can farm them here or if we always have to go to the swamp for them. Maybe they need to grow in water. I wonder if we can dig a pond or not. Don't know. If we dig a... no, because that makes a hole if you dig dirt. We'll explore in the future. Make some togas. Clothe some folk. Sure. That'll make a WAV times 100. The WAV times 10, WAV times 100, it seems kind of redundant. They're separate items. You could have just called it like big WAV or bigger WAV or whatever. The number is confusing me. Like if we need 100 WAV, can I feed it 100 level 1 WAV and get the same result as 1 WAV times 100? I don't like this. The way it's... the currency is playing out with the WAV. You know, we'll see it in action and see how it goes. Then shelters, better log cabins, very nice. Level 3 housing. Interesting and weird. You give them level 3 of everything to... oh, they need to be repaired to get the WAV. They've been damaged. They need logs providing. Right. And does the build here sign work? I doubt it, because that's for blueprints, and these aren't blueprints. We need another bot to do that. I set that up before I go so I don't forget. Okay. Let's look at the research. Some ingredients are locked on these. Okay, so we can't do everything yet. Why not? It needs a stick and some WAV. Why is that locked? Or maybe I can't see the ones that are locked? Oh, who knows? Probably. I probably just can't see the ones that are needed. Who knows? I mean, start with the first one available. I guess bucket, liquid and particulates will be unlocked by doing that. Give it a plank and... the supplier needs changing. Don't want to leave anything half done, so we're going to get those things done before we wrap up. the WOV supplier. Just need to retarget to here. So he's taking from the WOV 10 storage. Fine, and then we need to plank to kick this off, which if I give that, we can make sure he's doing his job right. Yeah. And that'll pump through and the WOV will go up by 10. No, by 1. What? Oh, he was probably carrying a 1 from earlier. Yeah, that's 11. Yeah, so they do just do 10, and you can provide the older one to give less. Sure. Of interest, I guess. Or interesting. Let's use our last spare to wrap up the situation here. You need to go get a log from log storage. A bit far away, but I think we're just going to have to live with that. And deliver to damaged housing. Interesting system. You need to give them both things to get the stuff done. Not sure of the settings on this. Just shrink that down for the target area. It's not saying find nearest damaged crude hut, so don't... Oh, we can't bring 2 anyway because it's a log. Just repeat that forever, that's fine. You are cabin repairman? Repair person? That looks funny. There's got to be a better word for that. Give me a better word for that, and I'll change that. But for now, off you go. You are part of the baby team. I was thinking we could bring 2 logs at once if they need 2 to repair, but he can't carry 2 at once, so because logs are so big. So it'll have to just do it 1 at a time. And hopefully that means they gradually deteriorate, and there comes a point where 1 is enough to fully repair it, and he can just do it then, maybe. Don't know. But yeah, to get level 2 WOV, which is the 10 value, you need to provide both level 2 food and level 2 housing, which is the first. It's a bit... It does make sense, and it is pretty cool. Okay, we've got milk, soil, sand, seawater, freshwater, a bucket, a silo, a barrel, and a better workbench. Just curious, what does it do? Those things are obvious, what they store, particulates and water, but a crude workbench versus a good workbench, does it change the available recipes, or does it change the speed that things are made? Only time will tell, I guess. Time and playing the game some more, which I think we will. Wasn't sure, you know, we're just going to try it for today's full stream and then make a decision on whether it becomes a series or a one-off. I think this will become a series, at least for another session. We can decide at the end of that if I'm fed up or not. If my brain explodes from all the stuff going on. The core gameplay loop, I like it. It's interesting, it's fun, it is different to other city builders. Significantly. It is a bit of a headache at the moment, but I'm sure it'll be okay in the end. We'll work out some more next time we play. Very nice, let's get a save in there. Save, there we go, save complete, perfect. And we'll wrap up the stream for today, just over 4 hours in. Tis a sensible time. Thank you very much for joining me. This is another one of those games that aren't going to be that popular, so it's always nice. Any support, people who have come and watched live, who have shared the tips or just had a chat or whatever, appreciate it. Lurking as well, always appreciate that. And of course, the people who catch it later on YouTube, it probably won't be much watched there either, like the game's been playing recently, but there'll be some people watching, so thank you very much for doing that. And for doing all the usual, you know, the like button, the comments that you leave, the subscribe on YouTube and following here on Twitch. Appreciate all that support very much, as always. We'll play more Autonauts on Thursday, not tomorrow, day after. Trying to keep track of where we are. We'll carry this on Thursday and explore the game a little more. Tomorrow we'll start another new game with a view to, you know, either it's a one-off because it's not that great, or it's fun enough and has enough content and gameplay to do a series of. So tomorrow we're going to give Little Big Workshop a try. It's another game about making stuff, but you know, very different to this. We'll check it out tomorrow and make a decision on that. There's your plan. Let us find someone to raid to wrap up in this evening. The usual suspects are around. Nice to have people available all the time these days. Whitehouse playing BattleBit hasn't tempted me yet, that game. Some painting with Combat Dude, it seems like the best option, unless there happens to be someone else playing Autonauts right now that we could take a gamble on. Oh, there is, isn't that random? I don't, they are way in the future. That is going to confuse me too much. I can't be watching that. We'll go see Combat Dude. They are who I have available. I don't want to get confused by seeing 20 stages in the future and not knowing what's going on. Let's get that lined up, get through the usual ads. Painting some kind of miniatures or something. Seems chill. Could be good. Why not? Yep. We're in. We're fine. Yep, looks good. Okay. One last thank you very much. Of course, as always, whatever you're up to after the raid or after the end of the video, whatever's going on, do enjoy the rest of your day. Do have a good one. And hopefully join us for the coming streams later in the week. Lovely to have you there. Have a good one.